All right. All right. Gamers, we are live. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. I'm back to the next live stream here on the channel. Interesting live stream, bit of a more casual live stream today that we have lined up. There's a new update in Pokemon TCG Pocket, which is the Ultra Necrozma drop event. So basically in today's live stream, we're gonna be running through a ton of the mission modes. We're gonna be opening a lot of packs, and we're gonna be just doing a lot of TCG Pocket shenanigans until we can get that Ultra Necrozma. It is a big day for Ultra Beast fans. Good God, I hope I didn't miss this. Because I gotta be honest, I wasn't sure when this event was gonna start. All right, yeah, Ultra Beast drop event underway. Thank God I made it. We made the cut. Yo, Emmy. How are you doing? How you doing? Sup, I'm only here for a minute because I've got to shower and then go to bed. I'm glad that you popped into the live stream for like a minute, though. I know that it's kind of getting late for Brits. Actually, it's really not. It's like 8 p.m. But still, you wake up at like 3 a.m. because you're an insane nocturnal heathen. But no, how you doing? Emmy, I saw that you were streaming Excadrill 33. And how did your live stream go? I think a lot of people really liked it. Honestly, you've been reacting to that soundtrack a lot lately too. I feel like this is like a really hype moment for the Ilex Emily community. Love Ultra Necrozma. Shame that his card will probably suck. Okay, so here's the thing. And this is kind of why I was insanely hyped for this event this time around for the update. I think it's like powerful. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think that the card's like actually insane. So I got really excited when they announced this one. For the glory of Ryan. Yes, that is why we're doing this. For the glory of me and only me. Guys, the development team gave me a whole gift. They gave me 1,000 somethings. Thank you, dev team. That's insanely appreciated. But yeah, how are y'all doing in the chat today? I have an interesting day lined up for me today. After we game this evening, I am going out for food, and I'm very excited for that. Gurfy! Wait. Gurfy! See, I can't say his name without the Vine Boom. It just feels empty. Stream was really fun. I definitely want to keep playing the game, but I'm only going to do it on streams. Yeah, I feel that issue. Is you get so invested in the game. That's how I felt with Spider-Man. I just always wanted to play that game, but I could only stream it because it was like a playthrough type thing. No, I get it. You want to chip away at it. I think that just means you got to stream more often, to be honest. And honestly, there is no complaints from the community for that one. Gurfy, what are you up to today, my guy? All right, wait, Emmy, while you're here, okay, because you're only going to be here for like a few minutes before you go shower and stuff, let's make this interesting, okay? Let's make this fun. I'm going to let you pick my Wonder Picks. I'm going to let you pick my free packs, okay? We're going to make this super interesting. We're going to go for the Buzzwole pack. I can try, but I have a job. That is fair. We're going to swipe through these Buzzwoles. Here we go. Okay, tell me when to stop. I'm gonna swipe through these. Hell yeah, let me pick. Yes! Emmy is my TCG partner. I love it so much. It brings me the energy. But yeah, no. So, okay, my Ryan day today. I'm gonna talk about this probably a lot on stream this afternoon. I'm just gonna repeat it over and over. But after stream, I'm going out for dinner with the boys. Oh, Emmy. Oh, we definitely just got something really rare. I felt it in my nuts. All right, we got Blitzel, we got Aggron, we got Cat, we got Bigger Cat, and here it is. Okay, the big rare pull. Okay, the pack shined, the app lagged. That means that this right here is gonna be an EX card. Hey, yo! Wait a second. Emmy. Full odds shiny Arcanine. This is actually crazy. Wait, for the first pack of the stream, we take those. Yo, swiggity swag. Wait, that might have been like the most impulsive thought of my career. Yo, Jay, how you doing, dude? He's gonna click off the stream now. All right, that was it. That was. What's goody, man? Bro, it is. I'm having a pretty good day. I got shiny full odds Arcanine EX. Let's go. Dude, is this card good? 3 energies Inferno Onrush. That's so hype. That's actually so hype. I finally caught a stream. Bro, that's how I feel on like your streams. I usually can't see them when they're live, but I'll like kind of peep in to see what you're up to. Because I become a TCG pocket gremlin this year. All right. And today's Necrozma day. Today's big Necrozma day. I got you a cool card. Yeah, Emmy, I appreciate that. We literally got EX Shiny Arcanine right on rip. First card of the stream, first pack of the afternoon. All right, Jay, I'm gonna spin through these packs, pick my next one. All right, we got momentum, no pressure, but the last pack had Shiny Arcanine EX, so it might be hard to follow that one up, but I believe. My favorite card ever has been released in this set. I don't know if you have it. Are you talking about Shiny Celebi? Because, okay, I saw that. Stop! Yo, Jay just got me the backwards pack. That means it's going to be the good luck. Right here. Here it comes. Lucamine. Okay, she's fine. Okay, Tiny Cat. Flying Squirrel. Repel. And then the big card of the pack is... Dude, I appreciate that, Jay. Thanks. Really came through. We got some heat. Look out, wild Pokemon. They things. Jay, is there like a strat with repels that I don't know about maybe? At least we got Mommy Lucamine, right? At least we did get Mother. At least we did pull the fine Lucamine, and she's a new card for me. I didn't have her before, so we take those. Then Jay, what are you up to today, man? How are you doing? Bro, this evening after stream, I'm going out to dinner with all the boys, and we're going to a midnight release for the Switch 2. It's actually gonna be really, really exciting. I'm very hyped. So I gotta get Ultra Necrozma before dinner plans, because the boys are picking me up at 8. Right now it's like 3:15, so we have enough time to probably pull that Necrozma. I just got a haircut and I'm vibing today. Dude, let's go. Feeling fresh. Dude, we love to hear it. Anyway, have a good stream. Much love. Emmy, I appreciate the shiny Arcanine so much. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so hyped. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie. I really like the Alolan Vulpix stuff. And the Rowlet coin. I'm not gonna lie, this might be like my favorite set of like the premium accessories yet. And it sucks because now I might need to spend money on this app. I'm not gonna lie, Rowlet might do it for me. Rowlet absolutely might do it for me. Oh man, that's funny. This Savali card looks crazy. I kind of want it. But yeah, no, I think Dylan got reservations tonight for like a Korean barbecue restaurant. So I'm really, really excited for that. Because I don't think I've had Korean barbecue in a long time. I got Beware, so we'll take that. And then after the Korean barbecue dinner shenanigans, I think we're going to like GameStop or something, or like some store. I have no idea what the plans are. I usually just follow the friends. That's usually just kind of how it works. Yo, Casey. How you doing? Casey, I want to get a really cool card from Wonder Pick. What should we pull? All right, no pressure. But Casey, all of my Wonder Pick luck is going to be in your hands right now. What do we want? That Tapu Koko art kind of looked cool. I did like this. No pressure. Absolutely none. There might be a little pressure. But no pressure. Just like a little bit of pressure. And he did get us that shiny Arcanine. All right, yeah, Casey, I think I'm feeling the Tapu Koko. Let's run it. Bop. Jay, have you gotten to do the Necrozma event yet? Actually, hold up. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. So for the Alolan Vulpix event, you dropped a video that actually, like, you gave a guide of like, oh, hey, the best cards to use for this event. Oh, let's go! What cards do you suggest for the Necrozma event? What's super effective on Dragon in TCG? I might be a casual. Hey, yo, Disaster Strikes. How you doing, dude? How are you doing? We just got the Tapu Koko card. That's a new one for me. Casey, I appreciate it. The bonus objectives are to use a dark deck. Okay. Okay, bet. Because, wait, the Crobat rental deck is actually really fun to use. It's not, like, the greatest, but it's fun to use. And that's a dark deck, I'm pretty sure. So, hold up. Casey, I might try to run it with the dark deck for that. Yo, PokePlays, welcome on into the chat. How you doing? How you doing? This is a hype live stream. We're going to be doing the Ultimate Necrozma event today. So, okay, we got through all of our Wonder Picks. We got through all of our daily pack pulls. Disaster Strikes. We pulled Shiny Arcanine a few minutes ago. So, I'm good now. I think I got all of the cool cards that we got to pull. So, now it is time to run up some missions. Disaster says, I'm bit chillin'. Let's go. We love to hear it. Yeah, I was having a super chill day before this as well. Just like casual work stuff. I was chipping away at some projects this morning. I was kind of just looking forward to this stream this afternoon, and then I'm going out with the boys this evening. Okay, so what's the plan for... Do we have to use the dark deck on like a specific difficulty maybe? Or can I just kind of cheese it with the beginner battle? I think I'm going to try that just for fun. Hey, yo, that's legendary. I know, right? Disaster. Full odds shiny Arcanine. Can you believe it? No shiny charm necessary. We weren't even hunter. Yeah, no. So, yeah, Disaster. This evening, we're going out for dinner with the boys, and then we're going to go to the midnight release for the Nintendo Switch 2. So it's going to be a fun event. That definitely means that I got to get my Ultra Necrozma, like, kind of quick today. So we kind of got to keep it schmoving. That's the plan, but it's going to be a good day. Yo, that's legendary. I know, right? Like, it's not every day that you get to go to a brand new console release event. You get to be there with all of your friends and, like, really feel the energy around you and stuff. Because, I mean, think about it. When was the last time that Nintendo put out a console? The Switch 1? Dude, that shit was 8 years ago now. Who knows the next time they're going to put out another Switch? You know, like, at this trajectory, the Switch 3 is not going to come out until 2033. So, like, if I'm going to get to be here for the midnight hype, this might be my only shot. Might be my only shot. I haven't been to a release since Halo 3. Yeah, I think the last time that I went to, like, a midnight release for Nintendo, I think it was Sun and Moon. I'm not even going to lie. Not Ultra Sun and Moon. I mean, like, just straight Sun, Moon... Raw Sun and Moon, baby. I don't know if anyone's ever referred to it as that, but that is what I did. I remember I got to the back of the line because it was my first and probably my only time ever doing midnight release stuff. So honestly, I really didn't know the protocol. I let everybody else go in first because I wanted to be nice. I think I held the door open for some people, if I recall, actually. And I was like maybe like 15 or 16. So I was like really excited because my parents let me drive out somewhere at midnight, you know? Like it was like a big moment for me. And I got sent to the back of the line. So I was waiting for like an hour for this. For Pokemon Sun and Moon. So just to put into context, that's how disappointed I got at the end of the night. But, oh, man, good times. Yo, Coleslaw, welcome on into the chat. And the Keegster. The last midnight release for me was Sword and Shield. Yeah, man, after Sun and Moon, I'm pretty sure that's when I just kind of did things digitally ever since. I never really went to, like, midnight releases for stuff after that. Which, like, that's a huge part of, like, gaming culture, right? Is, like... Well, I guess it was, you know, like you show up to GameStop on the midnight release for the new game. You kind of get to be surrounded by the other nerds and talk about the, you know, upcoming games. You get to be surrounded by all the merch and the pictures. And like, if GameStop decides to go hard like they did with like Pokemon, you know, like you have a lot of like the merch around you and like cool displays to look at and stuff. I don't know. I'm excited for what the Switch 2 is about to be. I miss it. I know, right? Like Amazon just doesn't do it the same. Allegedly. I mean... I don't know. Does it count? I did like Smash Ultimate on midnight, but I just bought that on the eShop. Like, anyways, Disaster Trike says, only midnight releases that I've done was Avengers 1. No, we're not talking movies. We're talking gaming right now. All right. Movies. I think mine would have been like No Way Home. And you know what's crazy about Marvel movies? Damn it, Disaster, now I'm ranting about movies. We were being a good gaming YouTuber for like a good 20 minutes, and now I'm talking about Marvel. But The crazy thing with movies is, like, they don't really even release at midnight anymore. They release at, like, 7 p.m. the day before. So if I recall correctly, when we went to go see No Way Home as a friend group, we went at, like, 7 p.m. on, like, Wednesday. I was like, well, that was cool. But I guess I can't really recall the last time I did something at midnight. Surely I've done something since the Sun and Moon release. Right? Like that, surely. Ugh, fuck. I need a life. I need to do things. I need to leave my apartment. Which, to be fair, I am doing that tonight, so. Work in progress, work in progress. All right, so here's the deal. If they kill Arceus, they win. But they're probably not gonna. Because he is the almighty Sinnoh. He's the god of all Pokemon. I went to an opening for a coffee shop at 5 a.m. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this counts. So there was a grocery store that opened about like 20 minutes away from us called Aldi's. And we watched this grocery store get built from the ground up ever since it was like released, ever since they announced it. Yo, the Shuckler, thanks for the membership, bro. Thank you, thank you. Yo, and if anybody else wants to hit the join button, me and Keyshawn have been doing a ton of member exclusive live streams lately. We're gonna be doing predecessor June 10th, I think, is like our next guaranteed stream. They have a new character dropping on that day, so we're gonna stream that. I'm excited. Isn't that what Frank wanted, the Aldi grand opening? Yeah. So we had to go to this fucking grocery store at like 7 in the morning, which meant that I had to wake up at like 5:30 or 6, you know, shower, get ready and all that stuff. I realized I wouldn't do this for anybody except like Frank. I was getting ready in the morning and I'm just like, no, I actually really do fuck with Aldi as well. It's pretty solid. But the thing is, we had to go to the grand opening. For some fucking reason, Frank wanted to be the very first person to ever buy something from this Aldi. I think it was a little bit of like an ego trip that he had, but you know, we're his supportive friends. We're gonna be here for his accomplishment, big and small, right? I'm pretty sure we took a picture. Hold the fuck up. I'm like 90% sure I have a picture on my phone. This is so stupid. Because this is one of the weird things that we do as a friend group where it's like, this is not for content. Like, we just fucking do it. Just to be friends. Just because I guess we love Frank. That's why we did it. I was not expecting to tell this story on stream. Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? Found it. Cool. Yeah, so here it is. We were there at the 7 a.m. release date for Aldi's. This is the last time that I went to a fucking release party, I guess. It's for a grocery store. I'm... Is this sad? Do I need like a light? Is this what adulthood is like? And in case anybody is like wondering, for the record, yes, like we did buy groceries. Like Frank wanted to be the very first person to ever buy something from this grocery store. So what ended up happening, and I'm not making this story up, like this genuinely happened. I don't know why someone would lie about a story like this. Like it's not really a flex. But Frank had like a plan, because like we were all waiting at the front door, at the lock the doors for like 20 minutes for them to open the fucking grocery store for the first time. And Frank's plan was he's gonna bolt in there, grab something that's right by the front door, and then bolt straight to the self-checkout. Like he had his game plan locked and loaded to be the very first person to ever buy something at this Aldi. He picked the bananas, if I recall correctly, because it was easy to grab. Like, he had, like, a speedrun strat. He had his pathing prepared for himself. LMFAO, Frank is truly one of a kind. Casey, I think when he was there, like, he tried to, like, banter with one of the grocery store employees. And, like, hey, I'm the first person to buy the bananas. Like, he, like, said something like that. I was, in the back of his mind, I'm curious if he was like, am I going to get an award for this or something? Like... Could you imagine they like put his face like on the wall of like the very first customer? But he was dedicated. He was dedicated. Yo, Ches Allen, welcome to the chat. Vesanth and Chewy, welcome to the chat, guys. We're talking. Yo, Rivers. Who's trying to place #1 on the Aldi speedrun 80%, and he did it. He sure did it. And he can say that. He's the very first person to buy something at a grocery store. That is an accomplishment that I can't say I did that. Bro, the promo pack looks so cool. Look at that. It's like... It looks like PewDiePie's logo. Wait. Disaster Strikes. Do you see this shit? No. This is literally the PewDiePie pack that we're opening today. This goes so hard. Oh, I love this. I love this. Bro, when I see Tobin later today, I gotta show him these packs and be like, bro, it's PewDiePie. Because Tobin loves PewDiePie. Yo! Not the Necrozma that I was expecting to pull, but we got one. Psycho Billy. That is the silliest name for a Pokemon move I've ever read, and I kind of love it. They look exactly alike. I know, right? That was actually cool. Yo, I'm seeing the vision. Bro, PewDiePie's the best. That's a YouTuber who he had a happy ending where he like rode off into the Japanese sunset. Yeah. Like he never got canceled. He came close a few times, but you know, we still love him. We still love him. Does 30 damage to itself on 110 HP is rough. Damn. Oh wow, it does do that. To be fair, it is not an EX card, it's a basic card, which I think makes it a lot more viable. That's neat. I kind of fuck with it. It's reckless. Corporate wants you to spot the difference between the two photos. That's one of my favorite memes. The incorrect pronunciation is back. I know, dude, I built up the worst habit for myself when I was like 16, where I would always call it Necrozma. For some fucking reason, I can't read its name. So now in my adult PokeTuber career, I'm trying to like retrain my brain to say Necrozma. It just, I feel like I have like a 30% success rate. And here's the deal. I'm working on a Pokemon Then We Fight video. Me and Frank recorded a couple of them, actually, that are going to be dropping on my channel throughout the summer. And, you know, we randomized our starters and, you know, we pick our teams, right? You all know the drill by now. And I said with my full chest, Necrozma? And then Frank just, like, let that moment pause for a while. Just to let me think about what I said. And I'm like, damn it. Because we were just like in the moment bantering about Pokemon, right? And that was one of our starters for one of the rounds. And I was like, man, tens of thousands of people are going to hear me say that now. And I know that there's going to be some fucking mouth breathers in the comments that are going to be like, that's not how you say Necrozma. Pokemon is his job. That's always my favorite in the comments, is when they call me out for Pokemon's your job. Anyways, so Casey, I'm gonna be doing this mission mode with the dark type deck because you suggested that. I've actually called it that because of you. In my defense, it's hard to justify that pronunciation, in all honesty. Whoa, oh my god, the Alolan Vulpix card looks so pretty. I love the colors. Holy crap, I love those colors. Yo, Disaster Strikes. I don't think he's in the chat anymore. I think he left. I think I might have scared him off with some stupid thing that I said. But a few minutes ago, JYT Gamer was in the chat and he was vibing. We're starting to collect all of the OG PokeTubers like they're Infinity Stones. That's what we're doing right now. Ryan, are you and the boys heading to Worlds this year? No, but we are heading to GameStop tonight at midnight. I know that is a lot less interesting than Pokemon Worlds, but it is Nintendo Switch 2 release day, so we're gonna get dinner. Bro! I know, right? Nah, sorry to disappoint. We're not going to Worlds, but a couple of our friends are. Like, if you know Numb Nexus, he'll be there. Actually, I'm pretty sure Jay's gonna be there too. He was just in the chat a few minutes ago. Oh yeah, Jay there as I entered. Yeah, he's gonna be at Pokemon Worlds, I'm pretty sure as well. So that's sick. John Stone, that's another friend of ours. He's gonna go. Yeah, very exciting. But me and the boys really are not. Unless Frank just like texts me like night before, is like, hey man, you want to catch a flight to California? You're feeling worlds? And I'll be like, yeah. Because to be fair, that's how we went to the other anime conventions. That's usually how we make our plans, is like the night before we're like, eh? And it's like, yeah. So, sorry to go on a rant. Okay, long-winded answer. No, we're not going to be at Pokemon Worlds. One day I would love to go, though. That is a bucket list trip of mine one day. Because I've heard such good things about Pokemon Worlds, and I've been watching these VGC events, you know, since I was a kid. I've been to like a couple of regionals now, which is really cool. Me and Disaster Strikes have been talking about hanging out at a Pokemon Worlds for like at least 7 years now. So one of these days, I want a Switch 2, but my wallet is crying. I feel that. They are not cheap. Yeah, I admittedly am not going to be getting a Switch 2 tonight. I'm just going to be there for the vibes, because I plan on getting one like later this year. I hope that maybe it'll get a little bit cheaper, or it'll just be easier to get one a couple months from now. Because right now on release day, dude, all of the stores are like sold out. I think Rich and Carthu were like waiting in line today at like 1 p.m. in order to make a pre-order, and they had to like get camping chairs, and they were like waiting outside the store in a line with a bunch of other nerds with camping chairs. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's day one console release day is kind of like a war zone out there. I'm not trying to get involved. I'm just trying to be there as a spectator. But as far as actually getting the console, I'll get one before Legends EA comes out. That's kind of my timeline. Or if I feel FOMO. That is actually a valid point. Like, what if all the friends make plans to play Mario Kart one night? I'll probably fucking bite the bullet and like drive to Walmart at like 2 a.m. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, that is a very realistic order of events. It's either I'm gonna stick to my guns and I'm gonna, you know, wait until Legends EA to get my Switch 2 like I planned, or the boys are gonna have a Mario Kart night and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I want to play Mario Kart. So that is very likely. But only under those specific circumstances, I guess. Yo, Connor Landis, how you doing, dude? How's the Navy? How is the Navy, Connor? Connor, I'm getting dinner with Frank this evening. I'm excited. Not gonna get one just because I can't mod it. Not yet. Trust me. The Nintendo modding community will always find a way. Charlotte was talking about that earlier this week as well in the Pokemon, in the moderator group chat. She was like, I don't know what to do with my energies right now, man. Like, I don't need to put it on either of them. I'm like kind of struggling to talk and play the game at the same time. But no, she was saying they're not gonna have a workable Nintendo Switch emulator for a few years. Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm like, that's possibly true. It took them like 4 years to get a working emulator for the Nintendo Switch 1. But the Switch 2, I just have a lot of faith in the Pokemon modding community that they're going to crack that console open right away. It breaks the terms of service, and it would be a $700 paperweight. Dude, has that ever stopped the Nintendo modding community in the past? I'm just going to be honest. They'll crack the code. They'll figure out how to randomize those starters, okay? That's like the Pokemon community's favorite thing to do, is we got to randomize those starters. All right, you can stop us from a lot of things, but you ain't going to stop us from randomizing them starters. And then we fight. Do you have a new Discord link? I tried joining the server and it says expired. Yeah, hold up. Let me grab that real quick. Let me open Discord. Bro, Psycho Billy is such a funny move. It's actually really strong, but that recoil is crazy. So we're gonna go invite people, copy link. There's a link to the Discord server. If you want to join that Discord server, that is where I am a Discord guy. But yeah, no, like that is actually, I use that server, so feel free. That is essentially the Ryan Discord server for as long as we can get away with it. Casey, in my defense, I've been using that server literally daily for the past couple of weeks. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you can't keep getting away with this. Watch me. I'm not gonna lie, the people in the Discord server are so chill, man. Like, I actually really enjoy using that server. We had a fun conversation about Sony, PlayStation. They're gonna be announcing some new video games in like an hour, actually. They're gonna be doing like a big live stream where they announce tons of new games coming to the PlayStation 5 next year. Fingers crossed. I want Spider-Man 2 DLC, baby. Here it comes. I'm coping, but I really want that Spider-Man 2 DLC now. It's been long enough. All right, I've been patient, but now it's time. But yeah, no. So we had like a fun like PlayStation conversation in the Frank Discord server yesterday, and that's what I mean. I'm like, you know, I love popping in there saying, "Good morning, guys. Good morning, gamers." Having a conversation about whatever we talk about in there. It's chill. It's chill. Makes me realize, like, oh, so that's what Discord's for. They're gonna know how to mod it before it drops, calling it. Yeah. Oh, back on the Switch 2 conversations. What about the lockdown that they can do? So if you stream with your Switch, they could just kill your Switch too. I want to challenge them. Yeah. You see how I'm choosing my next words very carefully. No, I'm gonna challenge the play. Do your worst. Fucking kill switch my game console. I dare you. Do it live on stream. Let's make content out of this. Yeah. You know what's funny is I'm not even getting a Switch 2 yet. I literally am not. I'm not getting a Switch 2 at least until Legend ZA. So, I mean, I'm going to learn from a distance how to mod my consoles. It's not true. Without linking Frank's server was a joke. Well, no, it's like, if you want to join the Discord server, like, that is a place. Like, we're all there. Casey, did you join that Discord server, by the way? You should hang. You should say hi, and then I'll say hi, and, like, it... Yes, I did. Let's go. In other news, we just beat another battle. We beat Ultra Necrozma Psycho Billy, so that was cool. Casey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, the next battle is that Ultra Necrozma battle. Let's get it. Let's get it. But first, I want to open a PewDiePie pack. Dude, we can open 2 of them. I love it. Casey, you're ready to see Ultra Necrozma? That's Zerkatree. Isn't this thing? He's also an Ultra Beast. Yo, this is cool, man. All the promo cards in today's stream are like Ultra Beasts. Oh my god. Okay, actually, for the record, Casey sent me like a link to the promo cards of today's event, and I skimmed through it for like a minute, and then Casey sent me another text that said, wait, don't look at that, that's spoilers. So then I closed out of the app, and then I didn't look at it anymore. So I'll be honest, I really don't know what cards are in this promo pack. I'll be honest. So is it all Ultra Beasts, or are there other shit? So far, this might be like my favorite promo pack of all these events. Like, all these cards seem pretty fucking cool. Watch this. Necrozma. Blacephalon, that's another Ultra Beast. All of them are beasts. Only Ultra Beasts? I love that. Is it all of the Ultra Beasts? Because there's like 11 of them. My first pack was Ultra Necrozma. Okay, that's crazy. Sending you luck, thank you. Because I still have not gotten my boy yet. But I did get 2 Ultra Beasts. We got Blacephalon, and then we got Zerkatree. So take those, we take those. I am kind of curious how many battles it's going to take me to get that Ultra Necrozma card. Because when I did the Ninetales mission, I swear I was live for like 4 hours Just repping the mission mode until I finally got that Alolan Ninetales. But here we go, baby. It's time for the advanced mission. I like that back of that card too. Dude, there's something about these Gen 7 art style. I actually really like these cards. It's funny, man. I didn't expect myself to fall in love with this update as much as I have, but like it's been a lot of fun opening up these cards and like kind of reliving like the Gen 7 hype. Like the different mons, the different characters. Holy Necrozma right on rip. Okay, we're gonna need to figure this one out. Yo, Master Koala, how you doing? How you doing? Today we're playing Ultra Necrozma missions. We're also talking about the Nintendo Switch 2. Because it drops tonight at midnight. Me and the friends are going to go get Switches. Or Switch 2s. We already have Switches. What do I do here? What do I do? Because I don't have Krogunk. I don't have Zubat. When I do get Zubat, I can just grow that boy to Crobat right away. So that's cool. So I guess we're just going to run it with the Arceus in the active slot. Rotom. I've done each level and expert twice and still no Ultra EX Casey. That's insane. Oh, that makes me nervous because today's live stream, I have like a deadline. I have a very, very strict deadline. It's actually not very strict. I'm not sure when the boys are picking me up. I assume like 8. Like, so that's like 4 hours of Necrozma shenanigans. Like, I can get a Necrozma card in like 4 hours, right? Now I'm panicking. Casey, now I'm second guessing myself, all right? We've hit the point of Hero's Journey where we don't know if we can continue. We did get Zubat, though, okay? We grow him to Crobat, and then we win. That is the strat. He'll take us to victory. Let's go. Ryan has a deadline. He's going to say screw it and gets me going past it. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay, in my defense, it's not really even my deadline, all right? It's more like Tobin's deadline. He's my ride. Y'all are the worst. No, wait, what the fuck was that? I feel a little bit of passive aggression coming out of that chat comment, Rivers. Oh, I hit my deadlines. And that's what we're going to do today. We're going to hit the deadline. Ultimate Force. 110 damage. We one-shot Ultra Necrozma. Let's go. Well, I just hit that deadline. Got him. All right, now we got to find another one. And he's EX with a lot of energies. Oh, God. I'm nervous. What's he going to do? Ultra Thrusters. And then they swap to a different Necrozma. Got it. At least the hype thing here is if they kill Arceus, they only get 2 points out of that. So I'm gonna just kind of load my team. Yeah, I'm gonna just load my bench with guys. Let's go for Ultimate Force. I think this gets a kill, right? 130. Yeah, we take those. All right, one more point. Here it comes. What is bro cooking? I think that they just threw. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I think that swap just wins me the game right there. Yeah! So, okay, here's the deal. What if we get the Ultra Necrozma, like, right away? What if this next card is literally the Necrozma, and then it's like, okay, well, I guess I got, like, 4 hours until friends. I would not know how to fill my time for the rest of the stream, if I'll be honest. So, okay, maybe we don't want Necrozma, but I want Necrozma. Here it comes. Casey. Not to spoil the live stream, but incoming Necrozma. Here it is. Snap. All right. Well. Thanks for watching. I guess we could just end the live stream here, right? Like, we're literally... I don't know what to do now. Fuck, I literally just made that joke and then I manifested it. There he is, dude. Shoegaze. 120 damage. That's a lot of damage. Discard the top 5 cards of each player's deck. Come on, Ultra Necrozma EX. That's insane. I love that move. That's a strat. There is something crazy right there. I don't know what to do now, though. We've been live for fucking 41 minutes. I literally was not planning on... Okay. Time to collect all the promos. Yeah, I think that's literally what we're going to do now. We're just going to keep collecting promos until Tobin texts me. What else do I do this afternoon? I've been... Ugh. You know what it is? I literally planned for this to be like the Alolan Ninetales stream when like we literally just kept repping missions until we never pulled that Ninetales. And there were only like 5 cards in that promo pack. Out of the Ultra Beast, there's like 11 of these guys. All right. This could be anything. That's another new boy. That is another new boy. Okay, so here's what I think we got to do now then. Do we need to make like a list of all of the Ultra Beasts? Like, let's just try to get all the promo cards now? Casey, I think I'm fine with getting spoiled now. Because I got my guy. I got the guy that we've been searching for. So, okay, I want to see all of the alt cards in this pack. Ultra, Necrozma, TCG, Pocket, Event. What's all in this? What's all in this event? Casey, is this it? Pop. There's 7 cards in this promo pack. We did indeed get the goober. We can't call him a goober. He's like the Pokemon god. He's literally like the most powerful being in the Pokemon franchise. Looks like it. Well, I already got most of them. What are we gonna do? We've been live for like 40 minutes. I literally was planning on being live for like 5 hours today. These Pokemon Pocket streams are always like these like super long. Like I'm not even mad. I don't know what to do now though. Casey, I'm overwhelmed. We could boot up what's the name of that game? Expediate 33. We could play that. On vacation in Orlando, I'm heading to the pool. Bro, that sounds awesome. I'm a little jealous. I don't have a fun pool day planned. I don't have anything planned now. I don't know what to do. Shit. I mean, like, okay. We still have like one more battle, right? Like, we still got to win this expert mission. Okay, wait, battle task. Win using a deck where all of the Pokemon are 1, 2, or 3 rarity. Win without them getting any points. Jesus Christ, man. Where's the thing where it's like, oh, yeah, win the game with dark types? I can't find that. I'm gonna just do it anyways, but... This stream... This is a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. I would say it is best to have 2 cards for a deck, but Ryan doesn't make decks. Okay, fine. We'll keep playing until we get 2 Ultra Necrozmas. All right. That is such a... That wasn't really the plan, but I'm down to get 2 of them, I guess. How the... What were, like, the odds of that Alolan Ninetales card then? I feel like I kind of got clickbaited on that. Because, like, it was, like, 11% odds or something like that. No shot they would give Necrozma, like a bigger percentage to get pulled than Ninetales in the last promo event. Or I guess, maybe, Okay. So here's the deal. I'm gonna drop Arceus here. I'm not really gonna use him, but it's gonna activate Rotom's ability, so now I can retreat to Zubat for free, which means I can drop an energy on Bat, go for Bite for 20 damage. Got him. And then hopefully, like, next turn I can just evolve him into, like, Golbat or something cool. Giant Cape. Oh, God. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I already did everything. I'm genuinely unsure. Arceus EX, I like him. He's strong. So we're gonna do that. That's such an impulsive drop, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't have filled my bench with Arceus EX like that, but meh. We bite. What's Stack Attack I'm trying to do? Brass Rock. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes minus 20 damage from attacks. Stack Attack is crazy, but can he not do damage? Oh, wait, yeah, he does 40. Yeah, he does 40. I felt that. I felt that 40. Golbat. Damn it. See, okay, this time around, I just kind of got a little unlucky. I just never pulled a Golbat card. So Zubat's just kind of like sitting there, and I'm just going to let him die. But he's doing his role. He's playing his part, that's for sure. I think it's an objective on all the levels except Expert. Oh, okay, that's funny. It's funny, because the only one that I read was the Expert mode one. All right, fair. But now I'm prepared enough to just drop Arceus. I'll give him a third energy, and we just kind of will win the game real quick. Drop Krogunk there, because we'll evolve you like next turn, so that's fun. Drop our third energy and just kind of go for damage. Big move, big number. 110, we win. We take those. That is a kill. 1-1, baby. Like, I guess there's a chance that they can kill Arceus, but I have 140 HP. That's just so strong, man. And now they got to rebuild their... All right. I think I win this, but we'll see. We evolve. What do you do? Yeah, I'll play Cynthia's Grandma for fun, but, like, I kind of don't need this card in play. I got another Zubat. He's back from the dead. I was just already using the dark deck, so it didn't even occur to me. I like my Clodsire poison deck. Hell yeah. Should I maybe try, like, building different decks and stuff today? Because I don't know what... I don't know when the boys are picking me up for dinner. I literally, my afternoon is free now. It's, Casey, I'm very overwhelmed because now I don't know what to do anymore. Like, I can maybe try making a new deck and try to learn it and do some random battles or something. I'm down for that. I think I just win here. Wow. Let's go. Casey, what kind of deck should I try building? Yo, Val Diesel. Val these nuts, baby. Got him. How you doing? Welcome on into the chat. Yeah, today we're doing the Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket Ultra Necrozma missions. You know what it is? It's the fact that you get a first-time reward and a chance reward for all of these missions. So I'm getting like 2 promo packs. Like every time that I win these battles. So it's honestly like that's why I pulled it so quick. I don't, this one just feels so different, today's drop event stream. But anyways, Logan, it's the imaginary we go to button. We are good. Also, last Comic-Con I went to, I met the dub voice actor of Luffy and Natsu, and I got a signature. Dude, congrats. That's so sick. That is so sick. All right, Ultra Necrozma. We got 2 stack attackers. Let's go. My favorite version of an Arceus deck is with Crobat and Carnivine. How does that work? Because those are different types. Are you able to do, like, split type decks? Is that like a thing in the TCG Pocket community? Yo, Oathkeeper Bry! Bri, I'm going to spin through one pack, and I want you to pick which pack that we open. Say stop, and then I'll stop spinning, okay? Not all at once. Thanks, Bri. All right, here it is. Bri, I got fucking circuitry. Okay. I'm mad. Bri, how's your afternoon, dude? We have been gaming. We have been doing Pokemon trading card game pocket shenanigans. I've been winning lots of battles. And Bri, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. We've been ripping a ton of packs. As you do when you live stream TCG Pocket, right? I got him! Literally, we already got him. So now Bri, I kind of don't know what to do for the rest of the live stream. So you kind of came into the stream at an interesting time when I'm like kind of confused. I don't have much planned anymore. We're just kind of vibing now. Oh my God, wait, Bri, check this out. We need to see this. I just don't know how to find it. Bri, do you know ILX Emily from YouTube? She pulled Arcanine EX for me. Shiny dog. That was literally like the very first pack of the stream that we pulled. It was Shiny Arcanine. The EX boy. Look at him. He's golden yellow. Fucking piss dog, dude. Now, I guarantee I'm going to hang with Frank this evening. I'm going to show him my new card. And he's going to be like, bro, it's piss. I know he's going to say it. I'm going to be like, you ain't wrong. By the way, Bri, this evening I'm hanging out with the boys and I'm very excited about that. What do I do now? I already finished all of the missions. Like, I literally don't know what to do anymore. Like, did I already get all the promo cards? Because I'm pretty sure that I didn't. I'm going to run it with the dark deck. Oh, no. This is my last battle with the... I'm going to miss this deck. This deck was fucking cool. Oh, I had so many memories with the Crobat deck. Fuck. You know, that's the problem with the rental decks, is that you have a limited use out of them. Bri, how are you doing? I'm missing 6 cards on the newest set, so that's where I'm at. This guy did not hype up my shiny Arcanine. I guess he just doesn't give a shit. Bro, Bri, look at this. Look at this. The Mimikyu background looks so cool. It's so spooky. Wait a sec. I love this. It's like Halloween in June. Do you have the cards to make it? Usually rental decks are just placeholders until you can make it. That's what I did with the rental Celebi deck. Remember when I used that deck all the time and then I fell in love with it? So then I made my own deck. And it was like basically identical. What I love about the rental decks is I probably don't have these cards. So that's why it's easy to just use the rental decks, right? Casey. How you doing? What are the KC vibes? I'm not even gonna lie. The Ryan vibes are like a little bit unsure what to do right now. Same. How you doing? Sam, I'm playing Pokemon cards today. I already got the super cool card. So now we're just kind of like vibing and gaming. What are you up to today? Trying to think, what are some other Ryan updates? This evening, me and the boys are going out for dinner, and then we're going to go get Switch 2s, so that'll be fun. Sam, how are you in the stream? It's like 9 p.m. for you. No, I love streaming at like a reasonable Brit hour, and then they come into the chat, and I'm just like, guys, how are you here? It's so late. It's like 9 p.m. I have been playing Fantasy Life for the Switch, and I'm waiting for the State of Play tonight. Doesn't the State of Play, it starts in like an hour, I thought. Sam, we were talking about that on stream actually a little bit earlier. Is there anything that you want announced? Because I know in the group chat you said Persona, but now it's the day after, so maybe your opinions have changed. I don't know. State of Play 2025 time. I'm curious, when is it? Yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern. Sam, it starts in 54 minutes, exactly. Are they like streaming it or something? What is the vibes here? YouTube, Sony. They're probably streaming it. They're always streaming it. It's like Nintendo Direct, but like Sony. It isn't. How do I find this shit? Sony State of Play 2025. Sam. Oh, okay. Other channels are streaming it. Oh, it's the PlayStation channel, not the Sony channel. In my defense, they're probably ran by the same guy. But anyways, yeah, no, Sam, we are very hyped for the State of Play live stream. Spider-Man 2 DLC incoming. Spider. I'm coping, but I'm contributing to the PlayStation community. I wonder if Sony is gonna see my chat message, and then they'll know, they want Spider-Man 2 DLC, and then they'll announce it. Could you imagine? That would be such a flex. Anyways, Sam says, bro, you're actually lucky with me being away last week. I fixed my sleep schedule. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Mine's actually pretty damn decent these days, too. Like, Sam, I'm, like, consistently getting up before, like, 7 or 6 a.m. lately. And I'm, like, starting my day pretty early. It feels nice. But, yeah, so, Sam, me and the boys, we're getting dinner. And I'm just live streaming up until Tobin picks me up. Tobin and Frank are my ride. We're getting dinner, and then we're going midnight release hunting for Switch 2s. So, I don't know. It's... Whatever happens tonight, I'm just excited. Literally just Persona. I don't care much for a lot else of mainstream stuff. Indie games I'll also be all for, but I don't know how many of those will be shown. Yeah, I never know, how does Sony approach these? Because I know that, like, Nintendo loves showing off their indie stuff. Like, that's like half of their catalog when it comes to, like, the Nintendo Directs. But Sony, I feel like they're a lot more in-house, which means that who knows what is on the table to get announced, right? I'm hoping for Kingdom Hearts for Bri, because I know that would make him so happy. Persona would make all of us happy. I just want fucking Spider-Man, all right? If it's Spider-Man, we celebrate. All right, Sam, if it is Spider-Man 2 DLC, we fucking celebrate, damn it. We're gonna retreat to Arceus. I literally just swapped Arceus for Arceus, but in my defense, this is a better Arceus. He does more damage. Watch this, we're gonna get a kill. Gaming! Woo! Sam, we pulled very rare cards at the beginning of the live stream today, and I need to show you my cool Pokemon cards. You're in my chat now, so now you don't get to miss this. I get to show you my cool things. This is my domain. I've earned this. Spider-Man, we've already agreed to... Yes, yeah, that's the thing. If they announce Spider-Man 2 DLC, or if they announce Spider-Man 3, we take shots. We celebrate how God intended. We get absolutely plastered. Now, we will also go ham if they announce that Spider-Man multiplayer game that got canceled but leaked. No, because that's the thing. They could probably... I know that Insomniac got leaked last year. Sam, do you remember that? When the gaming company got leaked of all kinds of insider stuff? Because what was it? It was, Spider-Man multiplayer game, Insomniac. It was really sick. And I've been seeing around online that it's like, oh, because they've been hacked, you know, Insomniac is going to take a few years off the grid and just, like, reassess their strategies and re-announce things when they're ready to be discussed. Like, they're probably working on that Wolverine game still, you know? But this game is allegedly canceled, the multiplayer Spider-Man game. But they could just talk about that at State of Play this afternoon and everybody would go nuts. And who cares if it already got leaked? People would be so fucking happy because it's such a good idea. Is it raining outside? Wait a second. Oh, wow. It is downpouring outside. I just looked out the window and it is raining very hard outside. That's going to be interesting. Because I'm hanging out with the friends this afternoon, so we're going to get wet. It's going to be we're going to get soaked for the Switch 2 midnight release. That is going to be a memory to remember forever. Oh man, remember that time that we bought Switch 2s and we were drenched? Ugh, man, I can't wait to talk about this with my kids when I'm older. No, that's what we're doing. Sam, we're making memories. We're making memories tonight. Switch 2 day, baby. Nintendo Switch 2. It's the beginning of a new generation. So here's the deal. Ultra Necrozma kills Crobat. Literally, Ultra Necrozma kills my whole team, actually. If I don't kill it this turn, I lose the game, and I'm not gonna win. Damn it. I could, like, Toxic it, but it's gonna kill me next turn. Yeah, I think I lose here. Well, in my defense, I'm just vibing and talking. We already won all of the missions. Toxic it. Well, it's gonna get a 4th energy. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, they're throwing. They're so throwing. We take it. Oh my god. I did not realize that they were throwing so hard. Okay. How do we want to play this? Because I thought that they were just going to put the energy on Necrozma and kill Crobat that turn and win the game. I have an extra turn to do something. Coleslaw dude suggests toxicking it, but I don't really know what else we could do after that. Because it still has 70 damage. I still think we lose. Big man, campus is a moderate size. Bro, no, I'm the big man. The campus can't contain me, all right? Campus is not strong enough. How you doing, Frank? Are you ready to go get Switch 2s tonight? Frank, I don't know if you have a window nearby, but... Oh my god, wait, I can go for Coming Link. Oh my god, wait, I think I win. I think my ability comes in clutch. Yes, Crobat comes. Let's do this. Oh my god, we just clutched up. We actually just won that because of an ability that I forgot that I had. Okay, that's huge. That is actually huge, unlike the campus. Sam, did you just see that? We just had to come from behind victory right there, man. But yeah, Frank, yeah, do you have a window nearby? Because it's fucking raining so hard right now. We're gonna get very soaked when we get Switches this evening. Also, by the way, I'm not getting a Switch, but I'm excited to be there for the vibes. So, I'm excited for dinner. I am hungry. That'll be a good dinner. We're all... Bring a towel. I think we gotta bring towels. Actually, you know what it is? It's gonna be kind of like The Cruise Part 2. But instead of floating on top of the ocean, we're gonna be in the ocean. We are the ocean. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Chat, Frank just got back from Nashville. I would say what he was up to, but honestly, I already know. Me and his mom talked about it. Anyways, we're gonna open the PewDiePie card. Dude, that's like my 4th stack Taka. All right. Big cock. Also, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 dropped today. Yeah, wait, Sam. I did see that. Deltarune's chapter 3 and 4 dropped today. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Do I have a thing? Can I show a thing? I might not be able to show the thing, but I might show a thing. Yeah, wait, Sam, check this out. God, wait, how do I show this thing? I'm gonna just do that. No, that didn't work. Here we go. Yeah, Sam, this morning I made like a thing for a thumbnail. I think I want to stream it. I think I want to stream Deltarune. I'll be honest, I still don't know what to put in the gameplay there on the side, because, I mean, I haven't played the new chapter yet. It just came out, like, a couple hours ago, right? So, I was thinking about it. I made a thumbnail just in case I want to stream it. So, I might want to do that. I think I want to. I think that would be, like, a fun stream. I would enjoy it. Nice thumbnail. Well, thanks. It's, like, almost finished. It's like not quite done. I don't think I could go live with that thumbnail specifically, but like, you know, it's a good idea. Good work in progress, right? All right, we're gonna run a different Necrozma mission. God, I miss my Crobat deck already. That thing was power. Oh, wait. Before we start this mission, Sam, I need to show you. Do you know Ilex Emily? She's British. She got me shiny Arcanine today. Look at that, Sam. It's rare and strong. And shiny and Arcanine. Big dog. Big dog in the big pound. Big woofs from the big dog. Big dog go arf arf. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, pupper. I know, right? Big dog. Big campus. I've been hanging out with Frank too much. Anyways, Sam says, I'm completely blind. I haven't seen anything on chapters 3 and 4. And I don't know if the kinds of critters that I watch are going to be playing the new chapters. You watch me and I might play the new chapters in before they go into chat and they're just like, I don't watch you. And I'm like, you're literally watching me like right now. No, lead Eevee and then Pokey in the back. And it's Rainbow for Pride Month. That is hype. Sam, are you doing anything fun for Pride Month? You only have 1 month left. After this, it's over. No more Pride. That's not how it works. That is literally not how it works. That was the stupidest joke. I'm sorry. I say dumb shit to make myself laugh, but my question's still valid. Are you doing anything fun this month? Me, who's known Emily for a long time, and her husband. Bri, you're not her husband. Bri, no. I challenge the play. Flag on the field. You're not her husband. I know for a fact you're not her husband. Otherwise, I would have been at that wedding. Bri, I can't believe that you just like self-inserted yourself as Mr. Ilex. That was a bold move. Damn, Bri. Sliding in the middle of a marriage like that. I didn't expect that out of you. Oh my god, Eevee's gonna do dummy damage. Watch this. Big number. Oh! 80 damage Eevee is always a fun crowd pleaser, I got to admit. Bro, what would you do if I just like took that screenshot, no context, sent it to Ilex Emily, your wife? You know, like what would she react? Guys, should I get a Switch 2 tonight? Like, be honest. Should I just like impulse buy the console? Sam, okay, you love Mario Kart. Should I get a Switch 2 tonight? What if all the friends play Mario Kart without me? I'll feel FOMO. You know, like I gotta Gotta take that into consideration, right? Y'all know how much I love Waluigi. I think they have that character. Listen, if I got married, the group chat would be the first. No, thank you, Brian. Currently, no. I don't think there's enough exclusives to warrant getting a Switch 2 yet. Me neither. I agree. Absolutely. That's why I'm not getting one until probably Legends ZA. Like, that's the new Pokemon game that comes out in like 4 months from now, about 4 or 5 months from now. That's crazy. You know, so I have some time to, like, you know, budget accordingly or whatever the fuck, or make plans for fun exclusives. Like, but here's the issue, Sam, is that I'm going to be going to the midnight release with all of my friends, and like some of them are getting Switch 2s. And what if they plan a fun Mario Kart afternoon? See, this is the dilemma. This is the dilemma. Yeah, I was not expecting Polkia to be like my last card. I guess I don't need a bench for an EX card if they already have a point, right? Because like I'm looking at my empty bench and I'm like kind of stressed about that, but like we're fine with like Rocky Helmet. I think we'll get the kill. Yo, Danny, welcome to the chat. I'm actually working on a couple of Envy fights right now, my guy. We're going to try to get them to drop throughout the summer, but I have a few projects in the works. Other than that, though, I'm going out for dinner with all the boys tonight, so I'm excited to hang. I'm going to heal. If you want to play an open world racing game, get the Cars game for the Wii. Oh, I played that. Wait, Sam, remember when me and Frank streamed that? Oh my god. Wait, is that stream still on the channel? It, like, might not be. Yeah, we played it for the GameCube. Oh my god, wait, Sam, this was so hype. Oh my god. Sam, you're in the chat. What the fuck, Ryan? You would say that in my chat, wouldn't you? This is so cool. Why were we going 112 miles an hour? Oh, that's so reckless. 9:45 Astron's channel, Cars 3, back to the track. Wait, I'm sorry. Why did we just put that shit in like Arial font in the corner of the stream? What kind of fucking content did we used to make? I'm sorry. I've become like a Poketuber now. I've matured. All right. We've evolved. I think that I lose here, so you know that's always fun as well. I missed the streamer house though. Yeah, that was a party every day. That was that was like every day a new felony. That was what that was. So that was there's never a dull moment in that house, that's for sure. Ugh. I don't know what we were thinking. We weren't thinking. That's what we were thinking. We were not thinking. I'll be back at either the next stream or a different stream. Rivers, I appreciate you stopping by the streams. It's so cool seeing you in the chat lately and kind of getting involved in the community again. It's so great. Well, I'm currently deployed. Y'all make my time out here a little less miserable. Hey, I'm glad that we can do what we can do, dude. Thanks for being deployed. For real. That's why we do this stuff, right? It's just to put smiles on faces, get people through the boring parts of their days if we can. Today I want Ultra Necrozma, so that's what I'm up to. But, you know, I already got Ultra Necrozma, so now I guess we're just kind of vibing. No, chat, all right, do I get a Switch 2? Like, do I buy it? Bri, do I rip the Band-Aid tonight? Because Oathkeeper Bri, think about it, right? What if the squad's like, group Mario Kart stream tonight at midnight? And I'll be like, I just gotta watch. You know, like, that's my thing. Sam just said that they missed the streamer house, you know? Like, what if we What if we bring back Streamer House for Mario Kart, but then I can't join because I don't buy a Switch 2? Wait, Ryan, before you get a Switch 2, can we do an insane stream idea for... Are you suggesting that I burn my Switch 1 as like a ritual to move on to the sequel? Think about it, think about it, think about it. No one else will do it. No one else will commit arson for content. God, I remember when I used to do that. Remember when I burned things on stream? I'm telling y'all, guys, like, I've grown as a creator as over the past few years, but... For the better, probably. But, like, there was a charm. There was a charm to what we used to do. I remember when you used to commit arson. Yeah, me and Frank lit fireworks for content that one time. I still cannot get over the fact. Like, I couldn't imagine from Dylan's perspective what it was like to come over to Ryan's house to hang out with Frank and Ryan and go see Spider-Man. And then you open the front door and there's just a massive 6-foot-tall fire. Like, it's, you know, I would question my friends too. But it's a memory. That's what it is, right? All right, it's like, we make memories. That's what we do. Bro, Eevee is ass. I'm sorry. We had like that good 80 damage pop off, and then after that, Eevee's just been not putting in the work. Mario Kart 8, all 96 tracks in one stream. Oh my God. That would take me like 6 hours, right? Like, there's a lot of tracks. I'd have to get all the DLC and stuff. Are all of the tracks even available? I have a question about Mario Kart. But, like, didn't they have, like, certain tracks that were only available for, like, a certain amount of time or something? Like the Animal Crossing tracks or something? I can't remember. Yeah, that would take hours. Yes, yes. That's crazy. Sam also might be one of the, like, biggest yet casual Mario Kart fans that I know, so it's always fun to talk Mario Kart with them. And Ryan, you have to get the perfect score, so always first. What do I do? Ryan, fighting the urge to burn stuff is a blessing nowadays. It really is, because when I was 19, I wouldn't have these second thoughts. I would just do it. I kind of miss it. We should bring it back. I don't even know where my lighter is. Yeah, I do. It's in the kitchen. I use it for candles now. Not for content, for candles. It makes my apartment smell nice. Yo, heads. Eevee 20 damage. Let's make it happen. Yes. Let's go, Eevee. Oh, yeah, wait, the Mario Kart idea. Yeah, wait, no, that was like a fun idea. They're all available, but you do need DLC for half the tracks. But if you are playing with someone with the DLC, then everybody has access to it. Nice. I like that. I like that. I'll think about it, but these are one of those Ryan ideas that I wish we could have had like last week to plan a little better, because Mario Kart comes out like tonight. So it's one of those things where it's like, maybe I could have done that like earlier. But yeah, no, Sam, if I stream Deltarune, would you hang in the chat for that? Because I might need your help. I'm going to get confused. I think that Casey would be pretty into a Deltarune stream. I think that'd be fun for us. Yeah, I'm just going to go Ice Wing. Sure. And yes, I'll be around for Deltarune, despite the fact that I'm also blind to the new chapters. Yes! I love it. I love it. Yeah, for my thumbnail, I put a... Can I show this on stream again? How do I go pop? Yeah, I put my Papyrus art on there. I'm pretty sure Papyrus isn't even in Deltarune, but I think it's become a main thing now that it's like, if I'm gonna ever play an Undertale thing, like, I gotta have my Papyrus Ryan artwork featured. He makes me happy. Deltarune is the Undertale sequel, right? Yes. I can do one more big attack on Necrozma before I gotta switch. But I do have Leaf for when that needs to happen, so I'm gonna just Blizzard and let's just run it. It's not gonna kill, but that brings it down to 70. Next turn we can get the kill if Articuno lives. Yo, Connor Landis, how's the Navy? How the fuck is the Navy? I have one more question. How is the Navy? All right, so they kill Articuno. Is that 2 points? Damn it. Okay. Wait, I thought that they only had 1 energy. I thought that I had an extra turn there to, like, get a kill. How did I win all of these, like, first try, and then now I'm just kind of, like, losing? I'm gonna try a different deck. I think that's what I gotta do here. I'm gonna also do expert because I want a challenge. So, okay, we're gonna use my Celebi deck because Sam's watching, and now I feel pressure to win the video game. Sam, State of Play starts in 29 minutes. Should we watch it on stream together? I think that'd be fun. Where is it? Bop. It starts in 28 minutes. I want to watch this on stream together. I think that'd be fun. Because think about it. If they announce Spider-Man, I need my reaction documented. I got to be honest. Yippee! Sam hype brings me hype, I got to admit. Sam, how are you doing? What were you up to today? How are you? They announced Spider-Man. We just straight in the Discord a douche. I do have alcohol at my place. All right, I can literally, I'll fucking celebrate right now. I'm hanging out with friends like right after stream, so like I'll pregame before I meet up with the friends. Sam, we're gonna get sushi, and I'm very excited for sushi. Oh, man, that would be great. I know, right? Like, I'll do it. I'll rip shots for Spider-Man. I do not eat sushi. All right, we're not getting sushi. That's fucking gross. But we're going to Korean barbecue. So I'm sure that... I think what they're going to do is... Here, wait. Let me pull up a picture of this for visual demonstration, you know? So, like... none of these pictures are going to do a good job. All right, this is probably the best picture that I think will convey what we're... Okay, so Sam, think of this table, but like in a restaurant, right? And the grill is like in the table. So I think what the waiter is going to do is like he's going to show up and then he's going to like give us the raw meat and then like we cook it ourselves like at the table, like as a friend group, like it's like a collaborative thing. It's literally like Korean barbecue then. Well, yeah, that is where, yes. That is what it is. I'm excited. You know, I just realized that there's also a new season of Phineas and Ferb tomorrow. You know, I've been seeing, like, promotional material a lot for that. Ashley Tisdale, she voices Candace. She's been, like, doing, like, interviews and stuff. They did, like, a Phineas and Ferb concert, which is actually low-key kind of hype. Like, a live concert. Like, they had a jazz band, and Ashley Tisdale was singing, like, some of the songs of Candace throughout the show. And I'm like, dude, that's fucking sick. That's such a cool release party for Phineas. Like, it's cool that, like, Disney acknowledges how big of an impact that cartoon had, you know? And, like, now we're, like, celebrating it in, like, a bigger way than ever. It's interesting, right? Because, like, think about it. Like, if that show wasn't popular, there wouldn't be a premiere for a revival series now. So anything that they do now in 2025 is strictly because of the momentum that the show earned 10 years ago. It's very cool. I'm such a dweeb. The way that I look at things is so nerdy, but I like it. Honestly, I think I'm going to sack this Celebi, and I'm just going to build this one in the back. I don't know if this is reckless or not, but we're going to run it. I wanted to start reading Percy Jackson this week, too, but I don't have time. Like, The Lightning Thief? Or is there, like, a new one? I'll be honest, I'm a little out of the loop on that, but now I'm interested. There are several. Is there a new one? Are you just kind of like reading them right now? Yeah, I'm literally just gonna let them kill Celebi. It's fine. I will be reading them for the first time. I loved The Lightning Thief. The book and the movie. That's like the only one that I've checked out, but I enjoyed it, so. Casey had my back. What'd Casey do? I think it's bad I own every main series book from the universe. No, that ain't bad. That's hype. Yo, Bob Ross! Bob! Wait a minute. Sorry. Bob! All right. How you doing today, my guy? See, this is why I like these streams. This is why I like you coming to these streams. That's hype. I'm sorry we haven't gotten to play Marvel Rivals yet. Keyshawn is in Illinois right now with shitty fucking Wi-Fi. So we've been trying to schedule another member stream for the past couple of days. I don't know the next time we're going to member stream. June 10th is like probably the next guaranteed date, but we'll see. But Keyshawn did say on the phone next time we member stream, it'll probably be Rivals because he wants to try Ultron. So, yeah, that'll happen when it happens, I guess. But how you doing today, my guy? Today we're just doing some chill Pokemon streaming. Yep, Bob Ross. Ryan updates. After stream, me and the boys are going out for Korean barbecue. Just for like a visual demonstration. This is the picture that I used for the live stream. Pretend that's like Frank and Rich and Tobin and like Dylan. These are just like white women, you know, in like a casual picture. But like pretend, you know, it's the boys, right? But that's what we're doing tonight after live stream. Bro, I might get a Long Island iced tea. I might be feeling that this evening. Is this lo-fi My Hero Academia? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Sam. Yeah, the link, there's a link down in the description, by the way, of this live stream to the playlist that I use whenever I live stream Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. But Sam, we are listening to Nate Wants to Battle lo-fi music today, which includes a lot of My Hero Academia, but there's also like Five Nights at Freddy's, Zelda, lots of My Hero Academia, just like a lot of original stuff, lots of anime stuff, Naruto, Chainsaw Man, lots of Pokemon, lots of Sonic. It is a nerdy lo-fi playlist, and it's perfect for streaming, because I can just like turn my brain off to this stuff. It's always my favorite thing whenever people come into the chat and they're like, is this My Hero Academia? And it's like, yes, it is. It actually is. Oh, man. Bob Ross says, good, I've been rivaling with Smiley and I got some new crosshairs to practice my aim. What does that mean? Wait, that's fucking cool. Wait, tell me about that. Brian, have you gotten to play Ultron yet? I'm curious. My outsider perspective from like the videos that I've seen about it and stuff is he looks like Iron Man, maybe a little stronger and maybe a little slower, but like, how does he compare to the rest of the roster? I need you to fill me in. Give me the patch notes before I play the new update. But yeah, Bob Ross, today we're opening the PewDiePie cards. Literally all of the packs in today's live stream look like the PewDiePie logo, so that's hype. I'm trying to think, what else? Yeah. Necrozma. Kartana! Wait, that's a new one! We haven't gotten Kartana yet. Yeah, Bob, we already got Ultra Necrozma EX on stream. So now I'm just trying to collect all of the Ultra Beasts. And I think I have a lot of them, but I don't know if I have all of them yet. Actually, wait, Bri, I have a question. Because you play this game and you actually collect cards organized like I don't do that. I just kind of hit the buttons. How do I know when I have all of the promo cards? Will the game tell me, or do I have to keep track of that myself? Okay, message in the group chat for you to see after stream. I got you. I'll peep that after stream. There's a good chance that I'll drop something silly in the mod group chat tonight when I have a Long Island iced tea, by the way. I'll probably put something nice. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, Bob Ross, tonight, we're getting Korean barbecue with the boys. And then we're going to GameStop for the midnight release of the Nintendo Switch 2. The video game console. So it's going to be a big gamer party with all the boys. Sappy Drunk Ryan is always a vibe. I know, right? We always love when he shows up to the party. Oh, October cannot come soon enough. I agree. I'm actually really excited for Legends ZA, man. I think that game's going to be special. The game would tell you? Nice. I'm going to need the game to tell me, and I'm going to need Bri to tell me. I appreciate you both. I'm trying to think of more updates. Bob Ross. On stream, in exactly 17 minutes and 8 seconds from now, we're going to be reacting to the PlayStation State of Play live stream. So, fingers crossed. We're going to get some fucking Spider-Man 2 news, damn it. I'll gladly accept Spider-Man 3 news as well, though. And listen, if we get some Spider-Man news on stream, we rip shots and we celebrate. That's the plan. God, that would be the weirdest way. Because Tobin's going to pick me up for dinner, and I'm going to get into the car and be like, bro, Spider-Man 2! And he's going to be like, nice, let's go get Switches. And I'm like, all right, Nintendo gamers, roll out. Ugh. Man, this is stressful. Executor takes 4 energies. All right, I can keep him in for like 2 more turns. Sam, okay, back onto the topic of My Hero Academia. I've not been watching it lately, but I've been listening to the opening so often lately. Like, very, very often. Like, what is it? Is it called Curtain Call? The newest one? That one's been in my rotation so much lately. Ooh, awesome, my guy. Sorry, locked in right now. Okay, cool. As long as you can hear me yap, that's fine. Spider-Man 2, shouldn't it be Spider-Man 3 for the PS5? I will gladly accept Spider-Man 3, but I'm just saying, Spider-Man 2 DLC, we will also get excited for, because they've been holding that back from us for too long now. It's fucked up. Oathkeeper Brian knows what I'm talking about. Yo, Deck Obito, how you doing, dude? Bri, I have a Spider-Man theory. And I crafted this up last night, actually, because I was thinking about the state of play. But you know how in Spider-Man 1 you play as Spider-Man, right? It would be really misleading if you played as somebody else. But, yeah, like, stick with me here. So, now in Spider-Man 2, you play as 2 Spider-Men, Peter and Miles, right? What if in Spider-Man 3... Do you see where I'm going with this? You play as 3 Spider-Men. And now this got me thinking, okay, who would be the 3rd playable character, right? it would probably be Silk, because they teased Silk at the end of Spider-Man 2, right? Think about this, right? That would be such an insane gimmick, where it was like every single game they just add a new playable character. It's kind of stupid, but like, technically they might be able to build something off that. Every single game there's a new playable character. Like, you know, the first game was a single player game, the second game was 2-player game, and then the third game is 3 fucking stories smashed into one narrative. What could possibly go wrong? I'm like half joking, because like I actually really expect Silk to be a playable character, but not like a main character. But like that could be an angle that they go, is like, oh, this game you play is 3 characters, you know? Like, I don't know. I think this is me like grasping at straws, theorizing is basically me like coping, because I really need some Spider-Man news. We've been dry for a few years now. I love that game too much to never play it again. Actually, we were talking about this in the moderator group chat recently, where Sam was telling me, if you love the game so much, just boot it up again and go for the achievements, which... That's valid, but also I'm not thrilled. But there's going to be a new Spider-Man movie that comes out next year, the MCU Spider-Man 4, Spider-Man Brand New Day, right? I was about to say Brave New World, and I'm like, that's not what it's called. But yeah, no, Spider-Man Brand New Day. And I need to do something hype when that movie comes out next summer on the channel. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Like, I got to stream something fun. I know me. I'm going to be way too excited to not bring that energy to my live streams. I don't know if it'll be like another like Pokemon Spider-Man playthrough. Maybe I could run through the trilogy again. Try to go for all the achievements next year. I don't know. But that's like low-key what I'm kind of brainstorming in the back of my mind. But the thing is, if it's an MCU Spider-Man movie, I need to do something special. I love 100% in games. Here's my thing, Sam. I'm nervous that if I did that, I'm going to get sick of it. You know, like, because I love Spider-Man, like the game, right? But if it gets to this point where it's just, I'm achievement hunting and like it's grindy, just repeating the same shit over and over, and I'm losing, and like I don't want to get sick of that game. That's like a big concern that I have. Because what was it? Y'all remember when I was a speedrunner for Super Mario 3D Land? You know, like that was my very first Mario game that I ever played on the channel and stuff. So it's always going to have that like sentimental, emotional attachment for me. However, I played that game so much to learn how to speedrun that. And like I learned like all of the little like tricks, and like I repeated that game so often to the point where like now I'm kind of sick of it. Like, or if I made like a little mistake, I would get so frustrated just because I knew the mistake that I made in that moment. And I don't want to reach that point with Spider-Man because I love that game too much. The only annoying one is the New Game Plus one. Cool. See, this is what's so weird to me, though. The first game for the PS4 didn't even have one DLC. It didn't even have 2 DLCs. It had 3 DLCs. Y'all remember that? It had the Black Cat DLC, it had the Tombstone DLC, and then it had the Kermit the Frog DLC. The Silver Sable mission. Like, that's 3 DLCs. So, like, I feel like it's not exactly unreasonable for me to assume that the sequel would have something. Like, is it weird to me that, like, they never gave us... There's no post-game content in that game. And it's such a weird, like, I shouldn't be allowed to have this complaint because they gave us a complete game, right? But I'm going to complain anyways because I'm an entitled loser. I'm joking, but I really fucking love Spider-Man. And I am an entitled consumer, all right? Like, these are valid complaints, but I really, I wish that game had DLC. I want to keep playing it. I miss swinging through the city, man. That was such a vibe. Anyways, Bob Ross says, yeah, Ultron is kind of like weaker, slower Iron Man, but with consistent healing, which is pretty neato. For himself or for others? Is he like a support? Would I like Ultron? But Hikey, the new Penny Rocket team up, dummy. Bro, here's the thing, Bob Ross, you actually like to play Penny Parker, so like, we might have some synergy next time we log on Rivals. Yo, Necrozma! Let's go! For others, hey, yo, hold up. Would I like Ultron? Because I usually like characters that heal. Would I fuck it up as Ultron? Is he like a support or a shooter? I guess that's what's cool about Rocket. He's kind of like both, isn't he? He's mostly a support, but he has a machine gun. In other news, yeah, I'm not sure. Do I have all of the promo cards? I've just been repping missions now. Where is it? Cartana. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Ultra Beasts in total. And if we go over to this, these are all the cards we're collecting today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what am I missing? I think I'm missing the Solgaleo card. I think that's the only one that I don't have yet. Yeah, I'm looking at all the cards that I have, and this is the only one that I'm missing. Solgaleo. Ah, it's so pixelated, but like I think that's the only one that I don't have. So I want it. So I guess we're just gonna keep doing mission mode. We're just gonna keep doing mission mode until I get that Solgaleo. Sam says 9 minutes. Cool. Oh my God, wait, Sam. Check this out. They started a thing. They put a thing up on screen. That's fucking cool. Should I show this off? I kind of want to. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna like crop it inward. I know that this is so crazy, but like we have a few minutes to set this up, so we might as well make something out of this. Like I said, we already beat all the Necrozma missions. So it was like today's live stream is literally just hanging out now. All right, that looks fine, right? It looks like the live stream. Okay, so if we do that, let me just like boot up a battle real quick. Bob Ross, we have Spider-Man 2 DLC incoming right now. Do a wonder pick? I already did all of my wonder picks for the day. I'm down. After this, I'll do a wonder pick. So where do I put this? Where do I put this? We have 8 minutes. 8 minutes on the clock. We're gonna put it like right here, and we're gonna react to it on stream. How's that? Sam, can we see that okay? I know it's like small and it's like on the side of my gameplay, but I'm gonna keep playing the game while we watch this. Yo, Light Glory! Thank you for the raid, brother. How you doing? How was your stream? Guys, Light Glory went to Cerulean City today in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee for the Nintendo Switch 1. Gotta specify these days. All right, there's a sequel. How you doing, Light Glory and the Lighters? It's definitely not what y'all call your community, but I'm gonna stick with it. The Lighters, I fuck with it. My name is Ryan. Today we're doing some Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. How was the Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu stream? How did Light do? Is he doing a Nuzlocke for it? Like, fill me in, guys. Fill me in. But yeah, today for my live stream, we are doing the Ultra Necrozma missions in TCG Pocket. I actually already beat all the missions. We already got Ultra Necrozma, so at this point, I'm just playing battles, and we're about to watch the Sony PlayStation State of Play live stream. So we actually came in a good time, like Glory Raiders, because we're about to react to a cool thing. And I'm excited about that. Where the fuck is... Am I crazy? Where is my thing? No Nuzlocke, first time playing. Nice. What do you think of it so far? Bro, I'll be honest, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is always going to have like a pretty special place in my heart. Mainly, because I didn't really love it when I played it for the first time, but since editing for Nate Wants to Battle, he loves that game so much. Like, and when I say so much, I mean like he really loves it. So whenever I edited footage of him playing that game, he's always so like happy with like how cozy the game, the graphics are and stuff like that. Makes me happy. By the way, sorry I'm not like looking at chat that much quite yet. I am trying to do a thing on stream. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for my drop shadow. We're gonna kind of slap that onto the PlayStation stream, make it look kind of nice. This is all just so in the moment. So, you know, I'm just winging it. Just like eyeballing this. All right, I think that looks decent. I can't like quite tell, to be honest with you. It is so hard to see. Maybe it doesn't look good. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Does that look like a drop shadow? That's really all I'm trying to go for, I guess. Alright. I don't think that looks bad. I'm so picky that it probably... It's fine. Anyways, yo, Light Glory. This evening, after my live stream, me and the boys are gonna get dinner, and I'm excited. We're going out for Korean barbecue. And then after dinner, we are going to GameStop, I think. Because it is Switch 2 release day, baby. We're gonna get the midnight release of the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm pretty sure that Rich is in line, like, right now. Waiting, I'm not even gonna lie to you, so... It is a big line. It's gonna be a big fun time with the boys. And I've never really done, like, a midnight release for a new console before, so it's gonna be exciting. No way! Yo, Karina, how are you doing? KKBBQW? I know, right? I think Dylan made the reservation, so that's fun. State of play is tiny because you're also in mobile streamer mode, so it'll be impossible to actually watch when it starts. Well, that'll save me from getting, like, copyright strikes, right? Because if I show the gameplay in full screen, like, that's just asking for the YouTube copyright system to be like, he's stealing the content. If it's just like tiny in the corner, you know, it's pretty easy to get away with almost anything, I've learned. Because we watched Spider-Man No Way Home one time on stream while playing TCG Pocket, because it's easy. It's a Pokemon TCG stream. I'm not copywriting this. It's funny. But yeah, Light Glory. Today we're watching the we're watching the Sony State of Play. So there might be some really cool gaming announcements. I'm hoping for some cool gaming announcements. Personally, I want Spider-Man 2 DLC. I keep talking about that on stream. But I will gladly accept Spider-Man 3. I won't complain. No, that's the thing, Light Glory. If there is any Spider-Man news today, we celebrate. We're just going to rip shots on stream. And I'm going to just show up to the friend group hangout tonight, kind of buzzed already. And I'm going to be like, guys, Spider-Man got announced. So much copium. I know, but y'all are here to cope with me, all right? We're coping as a community now. And that's my favorite way to cope. I'm not alone. Celebi! Huge. Okay, I needed that. So here's the deal. And I almost never go offensive superior, but today we changed that. Solar Beam, we do it. Superior could die, but luckily I have Servine in the back. If I can evolve him at some point, that's huge. And then I can keep using his broken ability, but we're just going to build Celebi now. That's not the card I need. I need Superior. I need his dad. It's all good. You're a menace to YouTube society. I love that. That is my legacy. Okay, here it is. Here it is. We have about like 50 seconds. Sam, should I mute the Nate Wants to Battle lo-fi music? Because I like the vibes, but it's probably going to clash with the live stream, right? Okay, 1 minute. I will be back after the State of Play is over. We'll have you up on mobile, but State of Play on full screen on my laptop. Yeah, as long as you can hang and chat with us while we watch together. That's why I'm streaming it, because I want to watch it together. I want Spider-Man news. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Cope, 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 cope. What if they start the live stream with a Spider-Man trailer? Guys, come on, think about it. That would go so hard. I believe. I have faith that they'll do it. All right, here it is. Here it is. We have 5 seconds. Let's watch this, boys. Gamers. I don't really know what we're looking at yet, but like it's cool, right? I think it's interesting. I think it's pretty neat. What is it? What are we... Respectfully, what are we looking at, guys? Does anybody in the chat have any predictions? Does anybody in the chat happen to know? I'm not really like a huge Sony PlayStation guy like that. I just like Spider-Man, so... Oh, it's songs. It's a music. Is this copyrighted? Am I fucked? Sam, I swear, if my stream gets copyrighted today... On Necrozma Day? I'm not even wearing headphones today, so I kind of can't hear it that well. Do we think it's... Bob Ross, is this beat fire? We fuck with it? I don't know what I'm looking at. Only human. I mean, I like it. It's catchy. I just don't know what it is. Love is making waves. Love is making waves. Lumens arrives. Wish. Okay, we can wish list that now, boys. Huge.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi.
What's up?
ディレクターの石原隆です。
Man, this is so cool. This is like a Nintendo Direct, but like I have no emotional attachment to anything. So.
PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。リグネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しい
I'm like adjusting the drop shadow
いつ
again.
までも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが。
Guys, I got a new update for my streaming software, which allows me to like zoom in on my preview now, so I can like make tiny adjustments to like the drop shadows and stuff live.
Thank you, and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
Oh. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Hold up, wait, we're kind of losing the battle real quick. I need to retreat, I think. I gotta retreat to you.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise.
Whoa.
One we're turning into reality.
120. Yo, I'm fucked.
With our third generation of Luna filament,
They just win the game with that Necrozma deck right there. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose. By the way, Casey. How's the audio? Can you hear me? Can you hear the PlayStation live stream?
For our future. Delphi Corporation.
I don't even know what bro's yapping about, but you know, it's probably cool. Delphi.
Through to Earth.
And why are these things trying to kill us? There you are.
Whoa.
All better.
Is that Spider-Man? I don't think it's Spider-Man.
I am DI03367. They are pragmatic.
Is this a story-based game with AI as the enemy? I think I'm gonna love this.
Name or something?
That's topical. I don't see a lot of web slinging action though.
I think I can help.
She thinks she can help. It's adorable.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
She's really cute. I like her as like a protagonist.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am DI.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Oh,
Diana?
I'm gonna put in my headphones. I want to hear this. "2026. It's real." Okay, I just switched to my headphones. Hey, Casey, how is the audio now? Because I can hear the live stream a little better.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Aw.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane...
Art style's a little weird, but it's not bad.
Romeo! Romeo, stay with me. Grandpa, I'm gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds.
Whoa!
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system.
Okay.
Move, okay?
Whoa! What the? Funky music.
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame.
It's a little lame.
Dead man.
Yeah!
From now on, you're dead man.
Yes! He's like Deadpool. Okay, music's pretty cool. That opening cutscene kind of got me on the wrong foot a little. Ah, this is pretty cool.
Romeo is a dead man.
I got that.
Coming 2026.
I like the music.
Maybe.
What?
Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit? I'm on your back. What?
What? This seems cool.
皆さんこんにちは。グラスホッパーの役者の須田剛一です。いえいえ。
Whoa! Yeah.
皆さんトレーラーどうでした？
Listen, it's not Spider-Man though, so
ロミオイザテッド
I can only get so hyped.
いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオスターゲーザーという名前なんですかっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで、倒していくそんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですねロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続報をお待ちください。 プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
Oh,
どこ行くの？
is this
ドールの珍しいね。
Spider-Man?
今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Oh. Well, they can't all be Spider-Man. They gotta save something cool for the finale, right?
足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。俺もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし。いや、キラコ。
Randomized Coliseum so hard. I heard that's one of the hardest games to Nuzlocke, dude. And one of the longest. Good luck. Whoa. It's a lot of zombie ass. Jesus. Is she okay?
どこにいるの？ひなこはいいよね。何でも持ってる。
Oh my god.
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。
Oh my god. Oh.
一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。
Oh my. Carry, 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 carry.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。
Jesus.
暗いのは嫌。一人ぼっちは嫌。
Hey, Laura. Whoa. Jesus. Silent Hilf.
裏切り者。
It's crazy. Silent Hilf. I like it. It's just not Spider-Man. But yeah. How's it going, guys, in the chat? We're Carrie, Laura, Isaac. Welcome on into the stream. Today we're playing Pokemon. And we're watching the PlayStation announcements. There's new games.
Has been sighted again.
What is this?
The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped. We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand. This mission will test the limits of your courage. You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
Kate says either volume down or state of play up. I'll try not to talk. I don't know what this is, so. So I'm gonna real quick reset.
With me!
Complete our mission!
Blood stains. That's cool. Yeah, wait, Casey, is it bad? Wait.
So you've come, dogs of the church, right into the palm of my hand.
It's not bad. Okay, cool. Bandai
Visuals
Namco.
of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent.
Oh, the music's cool.
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the
Ooh,
causality
art style looks
between
pretty.
these anomalies.
It's probably
It honestly gives me some Persona vibes. Wait, is this Digimon? Did I just see Agumon?
I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Normal talking is good. Gotcha, thank you.
You really don't know anything about the
Casey,
digital world?
I think this is Digimon.
Years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most
Digimon,
of the
digital
anomalies we've been
monsters,
dealing with
Digimon
stem
are
from
the
Digimon.
It
champions.
seems the upcoming battle is truly
This is
unavoidable.
cool.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the ends of the digital
Ooh,
world?
that was pretty.
Stop it! That egg is very important!
Oh, and there's glitches. I love glitches.
The world tree has been attacked.
Oh no.
Great one, Plutomon
It can't protect anyone.
We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength
Everything's riding on
to
you.
move forward into the
We
future!
must fulfill our mission.
This is crazy.
Agent,
Yo. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it.
Oh, Father.
A sweeping epic returns.
Away with children of Ivalice,
Tales of Symphonia.
but deliver us from our sins.
I actually don't know if the Tales series are PlayStation, but... Oh, wait, it's like an RPG.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the father.
Oh, is this Final Fantasy? I think I saw a Chocobo.
Path of subterfuge and conflict.
Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy.
It is our duty.
Come on, tell me.
fall upon your crown.
Give me that confirmation.
Vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, my brother loves that game.
Showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass.
That was cool.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
What's up?
And I'm Sid Schumann,
Sid
here to deliver
Schumann?
news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
I don't know why I said it like that. Come on. Come on,
We
Spider-Man,
hope you
Spider-Man,
enjoyed
Spider-Man,
that
Spider-Man,
first look at
Spider-Man.
Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic.
Ooh.
The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more.
Cool.
As well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles.
Awesome.
Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th.
Sweet.
And will be available for pre-order later today.
Ooh.
This
Spider-Man,
next
Spider-Man,
game is
Spider-Man,
something
Spider-Man.
Really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
A little too much information there, Schumann.
Toilet? Toilet? Yeah, sorry, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal.
Just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
Huh?
I can run away.
Pea shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
What?
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other.
What?
Which is easier said than done. Main character Nate
he fell.
Deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating
You know what?
open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
No, a game like this could be fun. You know, think about like QWOP or like what's the game where you have to like you're in the cauldron and you have the big like pickaxe?
PS5 on September 8th.
It could be one of those games. Bri, do you know what I'm talking about? Where like you have to climb the mountain. You're in the pickaxe.
Hirogami is a
Getting over
unique
it. I think that's what it's
action
called.
title from Bandai
It's like
Namco
that.
Studios, Singapore.
But with your legs.
In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities.
Ooh, origami platformer game? Wait, that could be so stylistic and pretty.
A nimble frog.
Oh my god, it's like a Yoshi game or like Kirby game. This seems so vibey and pretty. Oh, the colors. Oh, the shapes. All the colors. All the shapes.
Master the art
Alright, I
of
liked
folding
that.
when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer.
I liked that.
Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The
Alright.
Hotshot series has been with PlayStation
Alright,
from the very
Schumann.
beginning, and its latest
Give me
installment,
Spider-Man.
Everybody's Golf
No,
Hotshots,
no, not
boasts its
everybody's golf. I
largest
want
character
Spider-Man. Oh.
Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world.
No, I don't
Each
want
with weather
golf.
effects and
I
new
want to
nighttime
swing through the
variants.
city.
Pre-orders begin later today.
No, I'm mad
Those who
now.
do
Oh
will
wait,
get
you can play as
Bandai
Pac-Man.
Namco's
That's cute.
iconic Pac-Man
I
is
like
an
it.
early unlockable character.
From Smash Brothers. All right, it sold me.
Everybody's Golf Hotshots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
All right, I want to play that. Bri, let's start an Everybody's Golf Hot Shots League.
Ninja
Probably not
Gaiden
getting any
Rage
Spider-Man.
Bound
No,
is a
no, no, no,
challenging
no.
new entry in the long-running
Not with that
action
attitude.
franchise.
We gotta remain
From the makers
optimistic.
Of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists.
Right now we're
from
learning about
rival
Ninja
clans,
Gaiden, which is
forced to
cool.
combine
You
their
know, for the
souls
Ninja
and
Gaiden
skills
fans, that
against
game
a
is crazy
evil
hard.
rising.
Legend of a Fallen, Ty
And
is getting very
longtime
excited
fans
about it
will
right now.
really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series.
Spider-Man. 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 Does whatever a spider can. Can we get the song? DLC. I really want to swing the city because I want Spider-Man.
From the game bakers,
Actively back to
Cairn is a
chatting. Glad that I haven't missed
survival
Spider-Man.
experience
Yeah,
where you
these
must
games
carefully
have
plan
seemed
your
pretty cool
ascent
though.
up
I like the
deadly
trailers.
mountains.
It's just none of it is Spider-Man. Come on, I need to see the Goblin. I need to see
Manage
Norman
balance
go.
and stamina to discover secrets.
Right now we're just watching fucking rock climbing, which is neat, but
Hey, wait for
it's
me.
not
Encounter other
spider
climbers.
climbing, you know? So
Marco, nice to meet you.
And survive
Ryan,
the
they
harsh
canceled the
conditions of the
DLC,
climb.
and then they're going to announce it again right now through the state of play. I'm coping. I miss Spider-Man. That game was so good. They're losing money. Spider-Man is like the most popular game on Sony consoles. They need to have DLC. I don't care about Cairn. I want Spider-Man.
That's all from us.
No, Schumann, get your ass back here. Reveal Spider-Man 2, damn it.
Game preservationist at Digital Eclipse.
They can't
Nothing
keep
to
getting
prepare
away
you
with
for the
this.
next collection, arriving later this year.
Oh my god.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
A new Spider-Man. I'm coping so hard. What is this? Oh wait, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game was actually sick. Turtles in Time? Mortal Kombat? Yo, what if they announce a new Bloody Roar game? This is definitely some fighting representation. It could be like Tekken. It's a lot of Mortal Kombats though. I think it's Mortal Kombat. Maybe I'm coping. Ooh.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
Come on, Bloody Roar. It's definitely Mortal Kombat. Oh, it's like a collection thing. That's neat. Wait, they're gonna add the Game Boy one? That's against legislation. Wait, this is a Sony console. How are they getting away with that?
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
That is true. I love the heart put into this trailer. You can feel the passion in this one. I love it. Prepare yourself. That was cool. I liked that. Hot take, old Mortal Kombat are hot ass. Yeah, it's more like a game of the times, right? Like, it's an arcade game. It's gonna feel clunky. But, like, for an arcade fighter, they got away with it, right? Oh, my God. Oh, here it comes. Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 2. Miles, look where you're swinging. Come on, I know it's Chun. Miles, behind you, it's the Goblin. Fuck you, Parker. Come on. Come on, Shirley. Spider-Man. Oh! Is this Solid Snake from Smash Bros?
We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
No. So far, I care about none of these games. No, this is Snake.
It's a revolution. All right, Commander.
Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid. He's the Smash Bros character. He's like the guy with the gun. He stands out in that game.
What's the matter?
The music's really cool. This is like the Smash Bros music. Ooh, that was raw. That was raw. That was cool. Snake Eater. Wait, why is there monkeys? What the fuck? Are those the monkeys from, like, Nintendo? It's not like a Donkey Kong monkey, but, like... This is so goofy. I would not expect this out of a Sony Metal Gear game. What the fuck was that monkey post-credit scene all about? That was silly. It wasn't bad, though. It was just silly. A little out of place for, like, a Metal Gear. Whoa, wait. That's camouflage. He's the bush. He's the bush. Oh, my God. Now he's the rocks. It's like the Hunger Games. He's like Josh Hutcherson from the Hunger Games. He, like, blends into the environment. I don't know the name of the character. I just know the actor. Oh, my God. Wait, is this Spider-Man?
Imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams.
It's not going to be Spider-Man.
Since time
Come on, Spider-Man.
This power
Ape Escape, thank you. I knew that's like a Nintendo game, right? I don't think that's a Sony thing. Team Ninja from Fortnite.
Such an ominous.
It's impressive. The Fortnite guy put out a new video game. Oh my God! Wait, Bob Ross, you love Fortnite. Do you watch Ninja? Has anybody ever asked you that unironically? Bob, you love Fortnite. Do you watch Ninja?
What makes a shogun?
It's Sony? Really? I thought Ape Escape was Nintendo. Ape Escape feels like such a Nintendo IP, right? I'm not crazy for feeling that. Also, what game is this? Whatever it is, it ain't Spider-Man. I mean, it looks neat. It looks well made. I don't know what I'm looking at.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Whoa. It's crazy. Neo 3. Cool. I'd rather Spider-Man 3, but, you know, baby steps, baby steps. We'll get there.
Tokugawa.
And actually, it reminds me of, what was the game that Keyshawn played? Yakuza. That's another PlayStation game. I did watch some videos with him and Tim the Tatman crashing on Rival. Yeah, I've seen that. Ninja's a Marvel Rival streamer now. I don't watch him, but he always pops up on Twitch whenever I go on that website, right? Because he's the Twitch guy. He's like one of the biggest streamers online, so I guess by extension I'll always kind of keep up with what he's up to, and yeah, now he's a Marvel Rivals guy. Oh, there's a Neo 3 demo. Cool. You still playing Rivals, Ryan? Oh, yeah, with the members. I do lots of Marvel Rivals member streams. Me and Keyshawn are planning one soon with the new Ultron character that they just released a few days ago.
How old the city really is.
Oh, PlayStation VR game.
For me, it's all I've ever known.
Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man.
The whole world.
Now, what if they do that? What if they, like, clickbait us with a different game trailer, and then all of a sudden, boom! Spider-Man.
I was raised in this city's shadow.
You always gotta...
Free to take whatever.
You never know what trick Sony's gonna whip up their sleeve, dude.
To survive.
You always gotta be on the lookout for them Spider-Man trailers. Casey, I will be very bad as Jeff the Shark, but I'll play him.
City hides
I'll play him for you.
Lost and legendary treasures.
Damn it. The last card, we just need Sogaleo, and then I have all of them.
Waiting to be taken. But some
Man, I remember when VR was going to be the next way to game. I know, right?
come with more trouble than others.
There was a point when, like, VR really seemed like the cool future tech of gaming. Like 2016, 2017 time. It was like, whoa. I remember when Frank got a VR headset and we played some games together, and I was like, oh, this is insane. I wonder where this is going to go. And I mean, VR is still around. VR is still around, but I think its biggest issue is it's just expensive, you know? Oh, is this, Stranded Deep? I don't think it's Stranded Deep.
Hey, you got some hosting?
What game is this?
I heard something happened with another Tidewalker.
If Insomniac didn't announce anything, it's probably going to be Wolverine. That's what they want you to think. They're subverting our expectations, and then they're going to have a big Spider-Man finale. Cope.
Dear planet
Okay?
has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything.
Oh, man, what's the other, Sunset Overdrive?
But you
It's so cool being on the outside of being a Sony fan. Like, I don't know any of these games on, like, my first reaction. So, like, I'm trying to look at the graphics, look at the context clues, and try to guess what the game is. Ooh. Music go hard. Where are my glow sticks at? The beat's stinky. Well, this beat fucking reeks. This beat's gotta take a shower.
Tidewalkers. Will you help us?
Seems cool. Ooh! Tides of Tomorrow. I like the logo. That shark gave me a little reaction. I like the colors. I like the music, the presentation, the dynamic. Sam's right. That game does get me a little interested.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Doucet,
Yo,
the game
talk to me,
director
Nick.
of Astrobot. It's a pleasure to be back today to share more news with you.
Tell me
For
Spider-Man.
the last few months, he has been in the world of Astrobot.
Is that guy
Astrobot
flying a
launched
PlayStation
last
controller?
September to
Oh, that's
set
so
encouraging
cute.
Feedback, even receiving a few
Oh,
honors
this Kratos.
we are truly grateful for.
Oh, he
In
can't
October,
hold the...
We added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special.
Oh, a
packed with
Christmas
festive
special! I love Christmas!
And
This
then
is so
earlier this
cute!
year,
Oh my
the Fishing
god!
Void Galaxy made its appearance,
I'm so excited for
adding
something
yet
that I'm probably
more
never going to play,
challenging
but, you know,
levels,
it's cute.
all of which came at no
I'm having
additional cost.
fun being entertained right now.
Today, I am pleased to announce that later this month,
Spider-Man,
you
Spider-Man,
will be
Spider-Man.
able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in
Damn it.
Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping
That'd be a
90
bold
planets.
announcement.
And new special bots will be there too, including
Oh, that's
Atsu
cute little
from Ghost
dog,
of
raccoon,
Yotei,
fox
alongside
thing.
other fans' favorites, but these ones
This is
are a
adorable.
surprise.
I just don't really know what I'm looking
And
at.
finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return
Ooh.
later this year with a slight twist.
Oh.
So be on the lookout for more news coming soon.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
For all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Aw, thanks. I was nervous that it was about to be over and they never announced Spider-Man yet, but we still have some more trailers to watch together. But yeah, Sam, like, these are all really cool trailers. I'm just not, like, a huge Sony guy like that, so I'm kind of getting hyped, but I'm kind of not. Like, I respect it for what it is, that's for sure. This game's art style looks cool already. I'm hooked. I'm definitely hooked. I like this one. Oh, he's going to the fireworks. I like this. And the music's cute. I just don't know what it is, but I like it. God, I'm gonna get so copyrighted. Come on, this is like a song. I like the song. I want this song on my playlist. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need to remember this one. This is catchy. Yo, Camille, welcome to the chat. Come on, this is cute. They're going on a whoa, big crab. Oh my god, and the camera has little drops in the lens. Oh, we're under the water. Yo, Camille, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Oh, big damage. And the music was timed with the... This is a cute trailer. I like it for what it is. I just don't know what it is. I'm still waiting for Spider-Man to swing across the screen. What is this? This is a very well-made trailer. I like this. I keep saying that, but kind of my biggest thought. I like it. Big open world. I love the lighting. Sea of Remnants. That just looks cool. The One Piece is real. All right, here it is. Spider-Man. All right. Chances don't look high. Unless Spider-Man 3. The Desert Adventure. Green Goblin takes over Egypt. I don't know, man. I'm coping. This don't look like New York. We're a long ways from the Big Apple, Miles. Giant Squid presents Spider-Man 3. Come on, let me see it. Ryan built like Whitebeard. Not gonna lie, thank you. Bob Ross, did you listen to that One Piece rap I sent, by the way? The one about Garp? I keep asking you and Bri about that, but I need one of you boys to explain those bars to me. Please break down the lyrics. This game also looks cool. I love how it's like grinding on the rails, and I mean, desert levels are pretty. I love the clouds. They look like a painting in the sky. Like, the cel-shaded graphics here are very, very pretty. Oh my god, is that guy flying on a whale in the sky? Dude, what is this game? I feel like PlayStation, Sony games are like LSD trips with a controller. How do they conceptualize this shit, man? Yes, and then I sent another one that you should hear. Yo, wait, send it to me again. I gotta check that out.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen.
Like a good chunk of them? Dude, that's so
That was a
cool.
new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Pathless.
Cool. Tell me about Spider-Man
We're excited
next,
to announce
please.
that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
And then Spider-Man. I'm coping so
On
hard.
June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak.
Guys, this isn't the
In this
game.
cooperative FPS set in the
Guys,
pure natural
Sony's
world of
fumbling.
Control,
They're fumbling.
You and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos.
You're blowing
found
it,
within the
Gary.
oldest
You're
house.
blowing it.
Fun in short bursts or deep dives.
You're blowing it!
Firebreak launches day one in the game catalog on June 17th.
Oh, Brian, I gotta send you the song
Classics
again.
catalog welcomes several new titles this
I want to
summer.
learn about Garp via
The
music.
PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th. In July,
Twisted Metal.
3 and Twisted
I've heard
Metal
good
4
things. The
join
Twisted Metal
service
series, I think, is
just
pretty
in
good.
time for the second
I've, like,
season
seen
premiere of
that
Twisted Metal, which
before.
arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US.
I don't like how she said cock. That caught my attention.
Beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will
Ooh.
arrive later this summer in the
How many times are they going to release Resident Evil? They can't keep getting away with
Additionally,
this.
Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration,
Cool.
running now through June 11th.
Neat.
Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more.
Yay.
Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
All right. I'm not doing that. Unless y'all announce what I want to see.
To save him. He
Alpha
them
footage.
fully, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
Guys.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
I don't think it's what we want. This looks neat, though.
Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him
Casey,
in the
I feel that.
Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target.
Okay.
Let's give him one.
Whoa! It's the lion logo from the movies.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
Oh wait, it's like a James Bond movie.
Had the pleasure.
But like in the game. Is it like GoldenEye? Ooh, them watches, nice. Is this like GoldenEye for PlayStation? I thought that was a Nintendo game. Hold up, I'm actually intrigued real quick.
The utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't.
End game mentioned. Combat looks neat. It's totally James Bond.
Gets me every time.
Ooh, we had a party now. We at the club.
With respect, Mom.
Bro, that watch is really nice. I love the graphics there. Love the details. Like, it is like a movie. Ooh, he's speeding. Bro, me and Keyshawn played the James Bond theme in Marching Band. So, you know, this franchise will always have, like, a sentimental value to me. I loved the lighting there. They're like fireworks and the sky was all colorful and the trees. I love the glows. Music is going crazy. I'm hearing that score swell up. Ooh, they choked James Bond. That's hot. Ooh! I liked that he, like, shot the... First Light. 007. Just call it James Bond. I guess 007's in the title, but, like, just call it what it is. That game name is gonna confuse the casuals like me.
Teachable moment.
That's my thing. If I didn't watch this trailer, I probably wouldn't know this is a James Bond game because they called him James Bond. Like, they need to do a little better job with that title. Like, 007 is in the logo, so, like, it's there. But, like, honestly, they should just call it GoldenEye.
I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Light. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy.
Oh, he's young.
Before the
That's neat.
tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 007.
Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of,
Everyone
Uncharted.
at Iron Interactive has
Uncharted is
poured
another
passion
PlayStation
and
game,
dedication
you know, with Tom
into
Holland.
crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
The music is a vibe. That's really classy. I like it. All right, here comes. He can do anything a spider can. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes.
You're still with me?
Oh, there's a dog. Angry dog. Growling dog. Ooh. Look at them fangs. Crazy. Ghost. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's a good opening act for Spider-Man, right? I'm gonna keep fucking saying it. I know I'm getting annoying, but... Ooh, wait, what is this? This looks cool. I love the art style already. Yo. Wait. Marvel. Vibranium shield. Marvel. Marvel games. What? A Marvel robot fighting game? Bob Ross, do you see this? Oh my god, that's Miss Marvel from Marvel. Spider-Man Arthur, guys, he's there! There he is! Spider-Man. I love that it's Japanese. It's like an anime. Is that Star-Lord? Dude, it's like Marvel, the anime. Oh, I know what I'm talking about with Frank at dinner. Oh my god, is that... I thought that was Johnny Storm. No, wait, is that Ghost Rider? I can't tell who that is, but he's made of fire. Is that Thor? No, that's just Star-Lord again. Robert Downey. Oh, shit. This is so cool. This is so cool. I love that it's like an anime. Storm. Oh, Keyshawn character. Let's go. Storm mention. Oh! Wait, this is so cool. Oh my god, the Hulkbuster! Oh my god! Oh my god! These are their ults! Oh, that's Ghost Rider, got it. See ya, babe. This is... I love that! Yes! Oh my god, Bob Ross! Coming to PC. It's going to be on PS5 and PC, so we can play it. We can play it on Steam. Pause. What are they doing? They're rewinding. What the fuck? What are they cooking right now?
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で実はアクの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして。
They're talking about the Marvel fighting game, Bobby.
本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
Miss Marvel. This is so cool.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise.
Yes!
When it comes to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know,
they mentioned it!
Our system works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere.
I love it.
That's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。まあ話を受けてしまった以上
Enemy double kill.
プロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I love it.
I feel like I have a good grasp
Spider-Man
on
looks
their
so cool,
art
man.
style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、まあ、何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
This is so cool.
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければわかると思うんですけども、かなりこう
Dude, these are very unique designs. I need to tell Shelby about this. I think she'll love it.
出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car, mixed with a brick house.
Mixed with a brick house.
Just felt really naturally.
Bro's built like a brick shit house, man.
This project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
まあ特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、まあ本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、まあ格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと。
When Arc looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics and adding in that what is that pop? What is going to be something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4.
I feel like we just had to
we found a lot of unique
step
and
it
fun
up. Like,
ways
dude,
to
this is
change up the
really cool.
gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
まあ今回4対4というまあ革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle.
I
So
like
you can
that.
either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
Cool.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right
What
now,
if we
a lot of
had
fighting games, they never
4
get to
starters?
experience this production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these two.
Yeah, they took the Game Boy Luke approach. Like, but what if there were 4 starter
強い
Pokemon?
思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、
Bro, this
キャ
game
ラクタ
looks
ー以外
sick.
のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
W State of Play. W PlayStation presentation. Marvel mention. So, okay, here's my big critique. Bob Ross. It does not seem like there's a lot of characters on that roster. I saw, like, the same handful of characters that entire trailer. Oh, I think this is it. I think it's over. Except for one final announcement. Thwip, here it is. Come on, they just talked about a Marvel fighting game. In comes the Spider-Man trailer. This was perfect timing, right? The finale. Come on, give us a big grand slam. Finale. Hit us home. Send us home. Come on. We announced a lot of really fun games today. But there's one more that we forgot to mention. Come on, come on, come on! They're so close. Just stick the landing. Gary, they're blowing it. They're blowing it, Gary. No. I think it's over. I think it's over. Thanks for watching. No, you forgot to mention one important game. Ah! Okay, I liked it. All right. I liked it. I liked it. They forgot to mention one important game at the end, though. But I liked it. Sam just goes, no! Okay, Sam. I gotta be so honest. That Marvel fighting game at the end, that looked so cool. It was fine, but not a lot I actually care about. They announced that Marvel fighting game is gonna be on PC, and that makes me very happy. The thing that I'm most hyped about from the PlayStation event is something that's not being released on PlayStation. They know their audience. They know their audience. Oh. I don't care for fighting games like that. I mean, I don't exactly either, but I sure love Spider-Man, so at least he got mentioned, right? At least Spider-Man got mentioned, right? All right, so how do I fix this? I need to fix this now. We're gonna go blop. We're gonna go wop. And then we're gonna go pop, blop. All right, how is that? How's that? So now if I click this, I can just go back and forth from YouTube and the game again. Nice. All right, we fixed it. See, that was fun. That was fun to watch for an hour together. I enjoyed that. I maybe would have enjoyed it a little bit more if a certain web slinger maybe made a bigger appearance. But like, okay. I'm gonna stop my bit now. In all honesty, like that was cool. They had a lot of really cool trailers. There were a lot of trailers during that event that I was like, ooh, I love that art style, or I love the music. Like, there's a lot of good to take away from that. But I think Sam's right, where like, I mean, I'm not like doing backflips right now. I don't need to get these games right away. That Marvel fighting game for the PC. Bob Ross. I'm not even gonna lie. Because, okay, you know how much Keyshawn loves Tekken. And you know how much Keyshawn loves Bloody Roar, right? Like, he's a big fighting game guy. So the fact that there's a Marvel fighting game coming out on PC, Keyshawn has one of those. He also has a PlayStation. Like, we might be looking at some new member-exclusive live stream games. I could see us getting super into that, to be honest. But I don't know, man. Besides that, it's weird. I have to take this with a grain of salt, right, Sam? Because at the end of the day, like, I'm not like a Sony fan like that. So I already knew going into this, like, I'm only going to get hyped if there's Spider-Man. But, so like, from my outside casual perspective, like, I am curious, like, how an actual Sony fan felt watching that event, you know? Like, somebody who, like, has a PlayStation 5 and, like, I don't know. Do you think that there's anybody who's insanely eager for, baby legs? I mean, that game looked silly. But, yeah, it's, like, nothing that I'm like, oh, I gotta get a PlayStation 5. They can't all be Spider-Man. What do I want to do here? I want to do that. I want to do Candy into Superior. We'll do that. I'm even going to drop green tape on you early. I know that's early. I usually like to save that item for later. But I'm going to do it now because alternate Necrozma hits hard. I'm gonna get rid of my earbuds now. Hey Casey, how is the audio? I just took out my earbuds and now I'm listening to my music through my computer speakers again. I think the music should be fine, but we shall see. See, I like fighting games, but those are games you kind of need to play with friends because just solo gets boring super fast, in my opinion. I agree so much, but I play games for like the social vibes, to be honest. Yeah, fighting games especially, right? Keyshawn can just like play Tekken by himself until like 6 in the morning and then like lose track of time. But I think that's because he gets very like hyper focused on like, oh, learning new combos, learning to get the best with that one character, and then like grinding it out to be able to beat the highest difficulty shit, learning new combos and tricks. And but there's like a meta to fighting games where it's fun to grind solo. So like I see the appeal through Keyshawn. Like I see the appeal through Keyshawn. But I do agree, like fighting games are usually got to be like a multiplayer thing. But a Marvel fighting game. See, okay, here's the scary thing when it comes to Marvel games, right? Is like they have such a like easy way to get you through the door. Because like I'm not like a big fighting game guy like that, but I love Spider-Man, so I'm gonna check out the game probably, especially if it's free, like Marvel Rivals is. I don't know if they would do that for this type of game, but maybe. And then I'm gonna fucking love the gameplay of it because it's gonna be a well-made game. But it's like Marvel is what gets me through the door in the first place. It's such a cheap trick that they got, but it works. Oh my god, wait, Bob Ross. Isn't there already like huge Marvel fighting games out there in the scene? What is it? It's like Marvel vs. Capcom, right? That's like a thing. Yeah, this is like a thing that like super exists. Yeah, people love these. This is like actually like a huge fighting game. I wonder how this game's gonna feel compared to that. Because they said it was like a 4-team tag team battle game, which is very interesting. There's like some other fighting games that are like that. A lot of like anime fighting games. Which actually, that seems to be what this game has taken huge inspiration from. Like an anime inspired art style Marvel video game. That's so unique. I don't think that they have that. Right? Because Bob Ross, the only thing that I can think of is like Penny Parker in Marvel Rivals, right? She's like a big anime character, but like that's like a character within like a bigger game, and Marvel is like a pretty American company. But to see them dipping their toes into like an anime fighting style thing, I like it. I'm excited. I'm excited for the possibility. I'm excited for the potential that comes along with this. Where did my audio go? The fuck? I don't like games that force you to play with real people. Well, Casey, you just hate people, so. Gotta get over that problem first, right? That's step one. Oh, that's funny. Oh, wait, Casey, I'm sorry that you have a small headache. Need Advil? I got you. I got you. If this helps the KC headache, then that is a W. What is this shit? Oh my god, wait. Casey, I have your favorite right here. Zycam. It's orange. I know you like that flavor. There we go. All right. We can like mix them. We can make like a fun little like cocktail maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to improve the mood. Trying to lighten the Casey spirits. Trying to break through the small headache. Literally had pills in my hand while you held up the Advil. What pills? Is it Zycam or is it Advil? Guys, I don't know if y'all knew this, but Zycam is Casey's favorite. What? Okay. Do the thug shaker. I don't know what that means. Booty cheek bandit. Thanks for coming into the stream. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. I don't think shaking a bottle will help the headache. Don't judge. I'm just trying my best from a distance. All right. Let's see what you're trying to do about the headache, Bob Ross. Like, I seem to be the only one trying to do anything about it. Don't judge my strategies. Ugh, I'm joking. Bob Ross, how you doing? What are you up to? I'm not meeting up with the boys for another, like, 2 hours. I don't know if I'm going to stream all the way up until then or not. I mean, we've been live for, like, 3 hours already. Here, I'm going to go full cam real quick. I'm going to check my notifications. I'm going to see if anybody, like, texted me while I've been streaming. Because, to be honest with you, I might have missed texts. I'm catching up on text real quick. All right, I don't think I've missed any plans in the group chat. I'm assuming Tobin's gonna like text me. I don't really know how we're gonna go about this. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, here it is. Sogaleo. Damn it, dude. I literally only need one more card and then I have all the Ultra Beasts. So I guess we keep streaming until I get that, right? That's for a cold headache and Equip brand headache relief. Well, I mean, like, I think headaches are a part of colds, right? Like, Zycam might help that. It might. It's, like, not statistically likely, but maybe it doesn't do nothing. You never know. I mean, Bob Ross is fair to making some tacos. Bro, don't talk about food right now. I'm so hungry. I'm actually so hungry. I'm excited for dinner with the friends soon. I mean, it's not for another, like, 2 hours. I'm like, do I keep streaming until then? Or, like, what do I do? I don't know how to fill my time. I didn't expect to get Ultra Necrozma so quickly on today's stream. All right, we're gonna start. Have you on phone about to play Camper Van demo? Ooh, wait, send me updates. Keep me updated on that. Guys, Casey went on like a massive Steam sale shopping spree for a lot of demos. So I want her to keep me updated on the demo games. All right, we're gonna go Celebi, then Oak. Yes. All right, bet. So we have Snivy right there, and then I can just evolve, and then evolve, and that's gonna be my strat. Cool. It's super cute. Have you ever heard of the game Unpacking? It's kind of like that, just unorganizing stuff. Very cozy. Nice. What is Unpacking? Oh, it's for the Switch. Oh my god, yes. I think I have seen this. Where you design a room and stuff. I think I've seen this trailer recently, actually. I'm pretty sure that, because I looked up a picture and it rung a bell immediately for me. I love Unpacking. I've completed it 5 times. Wait, I love that. Also, Sam was like the biggest cozy game enthusiast of all time, so. Because you also love just the game where you squirt. Power Wash Simulator. That's what it is. Or like, what's the other one? Your Big Stardew Valley. Sam, you might like Camper Van. Yeah, wait, Casey, tell me more about Camper. All right, go psychic. Do you... How's the replayability? I'm gonna enjoy just kind of like watching this conversation in the chat real quick. I'm gonna enjoy this interaction. Big damage. Ooh, they switch. Crazy. I think next game I'm going to run it with the Articuno deck. Just for a little variety. I've been playing with the Celebi deck like all stream. But in my defense, the Celebi deck is actually getting the dubs a little easier than the Arceus deck. And I'm just trying to get this final Solgaleo card. Which is why I keep just like repping the same battles over and over on stream today. It's just because I really want Solgaleo. He's the lion from Pokemon Sun. I'm gonna look up that camper game. Oh my god, wait, Casey, this does look really cozy. I just like the colors of it. Camper van 100% in just 16 hours. I love how it's in just 16 hours. Oh god, I can't even stay focused on a game for like 5. But just 16 hours. Make it home. That's cute. Oh my god, wait, Sam. It is for the Switch. Is it coming to Switch? I mean, the second one is. Camper Van Simulator 2 is for the Switch. That's cool. That's very cool. Only 16 hours. I know, right? Like, they say that as if it's like, ah, you got all the time in the world, and this game only takes 16. What if I had a kid? You know? I don't have 16 hours for that shit. I can't be organizing my camper van. I gotta be organizing my kid. Yo, Flames Ed, did you see the news? Bro, yes? We reacted to it live on live stream. But it's, yeah, this shit. Called, I don't know how to pronounce that, and I don't like that. God, this game does look really cool. Yeah, Flames Ed, I have been keeping up on it. We were literally looking at it. We were reacting to the trailers on stream today, and it looks so sick. Call me crazy, though. Bob Ross, we kind of mentioned this a few minutes ago, but we didn't really talk about it. But it seems like there's like 8 characters total, which is so interesting. Like, I hope that they're holding back on the roster. Holy shit. That's so loud. But yeah, no, dude, Flames Ed, look at this shit. Oh, and I love that they mentioned that it's going to be on PC, so that way I can play it, because I'm not really a PlayStation guy. But, like, bro, so you can have up to 4 characters, and you can switch between the 4 characters that you choose. Like, that's already a pretty unique concept. And one of them's Spider-Man, and I love Spider-Man. Bro, and they got Star-Lord from Marvel Rivals. Like, this game is going to be... I think this game looks pretty special. And it's actually pretty crazy, too, because, like... I remember when the Marvel Rivals trailer dropped, and I watched that on stream and stuff, and I'm like, this game's going to be special. And now it is. You know, like, everybody plays it now. This, it's so interesting because now it's a fighting game. It's not a shooter. It might not be as easily accessible for people to like want to play all the time, pick up and play like Rivals. I'm nervous if this is going to be a free game or not. If it's free, I feel like a lot of people are going to check it out and get into it. If it's not free, that's a bit of a barrier of entry. But like an online multiplayer PC Marvel fighting game, that's so unique, and I love that. Yeah, Flameshead, what did you think of it? Comes out on the 10th. Wow, that's so soon. I can't express how I fell. I hope you're okay, Flamesad. Wait, that chat message made me do a little double take. Are you okay? Did you fall? Are you calling me the hoe? Your chat message leads to more questions than answers, and I'm very concerned over your well-being. Let's help Flame stand. Yeah, everybody is a chat. We need to get together and help them get up. We can do it. We can do it. Man, I can't believe I'm going to have to become a fighting game guy now. Because there's a Marvel announcement. No, like Flamesad, you got to admit that's pretty crazy. They just announced that game, and I'll go, well, now it's time for me to change my career. Oh my god, no, Flamesad. I will be honest, during that entire PlayStation event, there were a few times, and I mean, you can rewind to the stream and see my reactions during it and stuff too. But like when they pulled up that like Mortal Kombat. Wait, is that what it was? Yeah, the Mortal Kombat stuff. There's that part of me in the back of my mind where I'm like, come on, show me bloody roar. Like, let me see it. Let me see it. Because I'm not like a huge PlayStation guy. My PlayStation catalog is rather limited. It's like I would get hype over Spider-Man stuff, Marvel stuff, Crash Bandicoot, and Bloody Roar. That's like all I got. But that would be a wild announcement. 20 years later, Bloody Roar 5. Me and Keyshawn would lose our minds. I would like call him right now on stream. Anyways, we got Blacephalon. Yeah, Flameside. Basically, we're going to keep streaming until we get Solgaleo. Because now I have every single Ultra Beast except for Solgaleo Necrozma. I don't even know its name. It's like the one that looks like Solgaleo. It's like Dawn Wings or something. I don't know. Alright, we're going to run it with... We're going to try the Arceus deck for fun this time. Just for fun. Battle. Duskmane. Thank you, Flameshead. I'm fine. I'm just so hyped that I can't spell. Bro, I'm glad that you're hyped. I'm glad that you came into the stream when you got hyped too. Okay. But like, they really didn't show that much. I did enjoy like the behind the scenes development story though. Because that's how you can tell when a game has like passion and love behind it. Like hearing the way that the director was talking about it gets me excited. But they really did not show very much. I really hope there's going to be more characters. Like, I get a lot of Marvel Rivals vibes off of this, but it's a fighting game now, not a shooter. But that roster looks pretty small. Oh my god, wait, if it's going to be on PC, I bet that there's going to be another beta test period. Like how they did with Rivals. I'm gonna get signed up for that. Alright, we run it with Eevee. Is my Eevee broken? It feels like damn near any time that I use this thing lately, it just does 0 damage. The Marvel token announcement was incredible for me since I like fighters and Marvel. Me too. I loved it. But this didn't even seem like your stereotypical fighting game, you know? Like, there's a lot of unique mechanics to this one, I think. It's a 4-player tag team fighter game. Dude, I gotta get Keyshawn on the phone right now just to like talk fighters. Because he can look at that trailer and probably analyze a lot more like in-depth mechanics about it, you know, because he plays Tekken all the time, so he could break it down. Oh my god, wait. There's probably going to be a new Rockstar's breakdown of that shit. They actually covered Marvel Rivals quite a bit when that game got announced, so they might do that for this too. I don't know. All right. Here we go, Edie. Heads. Oh my god. The 4v4 fighting looks a little chaotic. Yeah, so does Marvel Rivals. That might just be what they're trying to go for. Because, I mean, think about it, right? I think that the art style is actually pretty similar. You know, like the cel-shaded graphics, the colors, even like the way that like the bullets and lasers look. Like, I feel like they pulled from the Marvel Rivals assets a little bit for something. Like, it just looks like a consistent art style between the two games. Like, I don't know if they have the same development team or not. I mean, they just announced the game, like, just now, so who knows who's developing it, right? But, like, bro, the fact that they got Dr. Doom is a crazy pick, though, right? Doom's not even in Rivals. Bro, those attacks look so sick. God, I need to play this game. I need to play this game. Flames Ed, do we know when it's coming out? Or did they only announce, like, 2026? Makes sense to have Doom with cross-promotion? Totally. I mean, y'all saw my reaction as soon as he came on the screen. I was like, Robert Downey. Like, that's that little cross-promotion that Marvel likes to pull off sometimes. I like it. I'm very excited. But that's such a unique character, because Doom's not even in Rivals. And I guess that goes to show that Marvel just has such an insane cast of characters that they can pull from whenever they drop new game announcements like this. So I don't know. I'm very excited for what's coming up, man. It's really sick. It really is. And if I go Giant Cape on Vaporeon now, I can take like another hit and survive an extra turn. I can put that energy on Articuno. I'll give them their point on Vaporeon, and then just Articuno can just win the game. It feels weird using items on Vaporeon. I like never go offensive Vaporeon, man. So here we go. For Doom's English dub voice. Part of me feels like they're not even going to do an English dub for this game. They might just stick to the Japanese anime art style. Part of me kind of hopes that they do. I think that would be so sick if this is just an anime-inspired game like that. You know, like Jump Force. Isn't that the anime fighting game where it's like every shonen character? I never played that when it came out, but it did look so sick. All right, so here's the deal. I like don't need to build Articuno anymore because Arceus is just better. It's going to take 3 turns, so that sucks. We'll figure it out. And you have 70, don't you? Not. Damn. So even if I Cyrus, I cannot get a kill. Man. That's unfortunate how the numbers work out. I'm just 10 points off, but I could have gotten a kill if I Cyrus, if I weren't 10 points off, so we'll figure it out. Yeah, but Jump Force sucked. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't check it out. Because I remember getting really hyped over that announcement. You know, because, like, their opening trailer, like, it's a fucking cool concept. All of the Shonen Pro tags come together for, like, a big fighting tournament. Like, they had something special there. Then they fumbled. Marvel doesn't usually fumble their games. It's either... I shouldn't say that. They're either bangers or they're, like, shovelware. But lately, they haven't been shovelware. They have a good streak right now. That Avengers game was, like, a 6 out of 10, and that's being generous, though. But anything after that, I think they kind of nailed. Because wait, Flames Ed, they canceled the Black Panther game. I don't know if you knew that, but that's like the big news in the Marvel games world right now. All right, I'm gonna Cyrus because I'm nervous. Ooh, I can't. That's unfortunate. We'll figure it out. Honestly, if they kill the Porygon, like that's not an issue for me though. I remember All Might looking really scary in that one. Man, now that we're kind of talking about it, I kind of want to watch it again. Because I remember I got so hyped over that game and then didn't play it. All right, what's the name of, Whoa, no way. Flames Ad. There's 100 details that I missed in Captain America Brave New World. 100 details? That's so many details. I thought that I watched that movie, but apparently I missed 100 things. Crazy. I'm gonna put that in the watch later, because you never know when them Captain America 4 facts come in handy in conversations, right? No, but wait, what's the, Jump Force trailer number 1? Because this game actually looked so cool at first. When was this? 2018. Ah, what a time.
Separate from our own. Where the impossible is reality. They consist of both good and evil.
Whoa.
These worlds were never meant to meet.
They weren't.
But things have changed.
What?
Now, they have begun to merge as one. And our last hope are the heroes we could only imagine, uniting to fight for our survival.
God, the Naruto Shadow Clone. Like, this game really did look so fucking cool. And Luffy! He's stretchy! And the 3D models look so sick, man. Like, ah! Frieza? How did they fumble? Light Yagami! Yes!
Unite to fight.
Bro, how did they fumble this game, man? Because this game was so sick. They had Jotaro from JoJo's, and they had the 3-sword guy from One Piece. What's his name? It was, Tobin from Anime Week in Atlanta. What's his name? Zoro. I don't even know who this guy is. Like, how did they fumble? I think they had Natsu from Fairy Tail. Like, they had everybody. Like, all they had to do was make a fighting game that was, like, decent. Like, they didn't even need to, like, be groundbreaking. It was just the characters that they had. It had all the momentum that it needed, man. And the visuals were beautiful. They had Light Yagami, so it was like, it's not even like it's all the, like, shonen fighters, you know? It's not like your Narutos and Luffy's and Goku's. Like, they have cool characters in this, too. It's fucking Light Yagami from Death Note. You wouldn't expect him to be in a fighting game. Like, man! Ugh. I don't know where this, like, Jump Force conversation came from, but I guess Anime Fighter, right? From, like, the Marvel announcement made me want to see what that shonen game was like. Jump Force had so much potential, man. Badass, I know, right? How did they fumble? I'm pretty sure they did not have Ash Ketchum from Pokemon. Probably not. I don't even think that Pokemon's a shonen. Pokemon is just a Pokemon thing. Yo, Jacob. Welcome to the chat. When is the next group collab? Good question. Tonight we're getting dinner. I don't know if that's the answer that you want, but, like, I'm gonna hang with the boys tonight. I'm excited about that. We might take a picture, drop it on Twitter. So they're I'm such a dick. I'm sorry. That is like the most stupid answer. I would feel so bad if I came into a chat and that was what the streamer said to me, but that is... No. Me and the boys are going to be getting dinner tonight, and then we're going to go to the midnight release of the Switch 2. So I'm excited to hang with everyone. I haven't seen Frank in like a week. I hope he's still the same. I hope he hasn't changed. You never know with that kid. I am going to lie. I might meet up with him again, and he'll have like a massive cock. That's his character development. No, I'm lying. He's always had a massive cock. He's always been a well-hung Frank boy. But, I don't know where I'm going with this thought. I'm gonna just get the fucking Dawn Wings Solgaleo now. Well, I mean, we got, you know what? This is Dawn Wings Necrozma. All right, I guess this is what I said I wanted. But no, I need the Solgaleo thing. What? So wait, it's not Dawn Wings. Is it Duskmane? I always get those mixed up. Frank bipolar. Frank's something. Frank is something else, that's for sure. He might be a stick, but his stick is massive, you know. I sure know. I guess I'm aware of that fact. And Frank makes sure that the entire community is aware of that fact, so. Now, he talks about it pretty often. Are you excited to play Scarlet and Violet at a stable 60 FPS? That's a... Can I talk about this topic without being a hater? There are so many people that are excited about the Scarlet and Violet Switch 2 upgrade. And I'm happy that other people are excited, all right? It makes me happy to see other Pokemon fans being happy about Pokemon. So, like, please don't... I don't want to be like a hater when I say this out loud, but... to be honest, I don't understand what all the hype is about. Like, it just looks like Scarlet Violet again, which, I mean, it's a little smoother. That's nice. But, like, genuinely, I'm just like... I'm like, Scarlet and Violet was a great game when I played it, and now it's smoother, but it's still the same fucking thing, so... Like, am I crazy for, like, I don't understand the hype? It does look very smooth, though. But, like, I don't know. It doesn't get me excited about Scarlet Violet again. Is it supposed to? Is the Switch 2 version of Scarlet Violet supposed to, like, reinvigorate my love for Pokemon again? Is it so... It just looks like Scarlet Violet again. I don't understand. However... if I'm going to continue giving it praise, like, it looks better than Scarlet and Violet did on the Switch 1. So, like, if they set out to upgrade the games, and they sure did it. So good for them for that, right? The wild Pokemon spawning does look pretty crazy. That, I think, is very cool. Because they showed one clip of, a water route where there was, like, tons of, like, Gyarados and shit. And it's like, okay, that's cool that they're showing off the Switch 2 can handle a lot of overworld Pokemon like that. If anything, I think it just gets me more excited for Legend ZA, to be honest. Like, it just shows off what the Switch 2 is capable of, and I love that. But in all honesty, I'm like, maybe I'm just spoiled because I play these games on emulator all the time. You know, so it's just like, I don't know, I see a route with, like, a ton of Gyarados, and I'm like, all right. I randomized the games and had, like, a shit ton of, like, Zacian that were, like, green. Like, it's, you know, so it's like, I might just be spoiled. I might have just ruined that kind of love for myself. But, like, I'm just not, like, impressed. Like, it looks like Scarlet Violet, but a little better. As someone with 400 hours of Scarlet Violet, being able to play it without lag, frame drops, or sudden freezes is a godsend. See, and that's cool. And I'm glad that people are excited for that reason. You know what I mean? Pokemon Rumble Let's Play with the boys. I did really love the 3DS Pokemon Rumble game. One day I would love to stream that again. I really loved playing that as a kid. And that game is multiplayer. That is a multiplayer Pokemon Rumble game. Pokemon Rumble Blast. It had a cute story to it, too. I think we would enjoy that as a stream series one day. Add an additional 30 FPS on top is amazing, and the increased Pokemon spawn limit, true. See, and Jet, I'm glad that you're in the chat right now to talk about this stuff, because I genuinely am interested of, like, why are people hyped? Like, you know, but then it's gonna just, like, spark these outrageous conversations where people are gonna be like, this is what the game should have been when it released at launch. And it's like, not really. This is what the game is now, not then. But, like, I don't know. I saw some clips where they made the windmill smoother, the animation for the windmill. So I guess that's a upgrade. That is an upgrade. For me personally, and again, this is really just as far as like the Scarlet Violet on the Switch 2 is concerned, but like, to me, the ultimate test is, how are the kids gonna be in that classroom? Are they still gonna be a slideshow? Is it still gonna be like the 5 FPS children? Is it still gonna be kid.gif? Like, is that? Because if they fix these kids, then it's a whole new game, all right? You know, Game Changer, Game Freak did it again, all right? But these kids were yeah, no, they were 5 FPS children, all right? Like, that's... They were loading into real life. They were, some say that the kids are still loading. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This might have been like the funniest cutscene of Scarlet and Violet, but not for the reason the Game Freak wanted. God, those games needed an extra like couple of months in development. But I guess now that there is a Switch 2 version, so. Bob Ross, I'm so excited about the Marvel fighting game. I'm not gonna lie, I keep thinking about it, and like, it just looks... It looks similar to Marvel Rivals, man. It just does. It just does. Where is it? Bob Ross. Look at this shit. Like, the colors, the cel-shaded graphics, the lasers, the explosions, the little thwips. Like, it all looks very similar to Marvel Rivals. They might... You know what they're gonna do? They're definitely gonna... When this game comes out, okay, Bob Ross, I'm speculating. They're gonna put out like skins in Marvel Rivals of these characters from the fighting game. They're gonna totally do some cross promotion. Because why wouldn't you? The art style is so similar already. Yo, shitty script. I saw that you played Portal recently, and I think that's very neat. Tell me about that. But yep, Shady Script, did you see they announced a new Marvel game? We reacted to the trailer live on stream earlier, and it looks very sick. Let me guess, we're talking about Scarlet Violet? Yes, we were also talking about Scarlet Violet. There's a lot of news today, man. A lot of fun things to talk about. So I'm glad that you came into the stream, because we also talked about Spider-Man earlier on the stream, so I might need to rehash those conversation topics now that you're here. Besides that, though, man, what else? The Nintendo Switch 2 comes out tonight at midnight, so after my live stream, me and the boys are getting dinner, and then we're gonna go to the midnight release for the Switch 2. Dylan made reservations, I think, at like a Korean barbecue sushi place, so I'm excited. I'm very hungry. Me, Frank, and Tobin are gonna go, and I'm excited to hang with friends. But yeah, wait, yeah, Shady Script. They just announced this new Marvel fighting game. It's gonna be on PC, which means that I can play it, and that makes me happy. And like, the art style is it takes inspiration from like anime Japanese fighting games, and I love that because I'm a weeb. Bro, look at Captain America. And then, dude, the Hulkbuster from Age of Ultron. Dude, and they got Doctor Doom. They have Ghost Rider. My genuine complaint is it feels like there's not a lot of characters, but they're probably only showing a handful of the characters for the first trailer, so that way they have like fun announcements later. Because like it genuinely only feels like there's like 8 characters so far, but surely there's gonna be more than 8 characters in a 4v4 fighting game, right? Like, surely. Oh my god, who would be some fun characters for a tag team fighter in a Marvel game? Shady Script. Who's in the Marvel cast? Anyways, I'm sorry for yapping. I'm gonna read the chat now. Sorry, guys. Let's do that. Low-key, I'm kind of losing this battle. I might just fumble. We'll see. Anyways, okay, so the chat says... Didn't they know they were bringing a new Marvel fighting game? Yeah, well, Deco, they just announced it like an hour ago. So this is like fresh, straight off the press. Very exciting. Also, yeah, I'm just going to concede here. I don't think I'm going to win this. I'm going to switch to my Celebi deck. I just need Emma Frost over on this game and I'm sold. You know what's crazy? Emma Frost was like an original Marvel character for Rivals. I don't even think that Emma Frost is like a popular movie character or like a popular comic character like that. Maybe, I don't know. I represent the casuals, so I don't really know who she is, but I don't know if they would want to bring more niche characters into a fighter like this. But to be fair, it is really cool that they're bringing the niche characters into Marvel Rivals, so there might be some cool representation for that in this game. Anyways, if it's free and no microtransactions, then it's worth checking out. I'm cool with it if it's free and there's a shit ton of microtransactions. I'll just avoid them like the cheap gamer that I am. But like, I just hope that it's free. Marvel Rivals is free, so like this fighting game might be free. Shady Script, what do you think? Also, Deltarune today, so a lot of my interests are colliding on this day specifically. Dude, yeah, true, Shady Script. There's a Deltarune came out today as well. I talked about this earlier on the live stream, but I'll bring it up again now that Shady Script is here. But yeah, this is my thumbnail. It's not finished yet. I still don't know what I'm going to put for the gameplay screenshot yet. But I might stream Deltarune this weekend to like play the new chapters. Yeah, I made a thumbnail just in case. I'm still not sure if I'm going to stream it, but if I do, I have a thumbnail, so I'm prepared. Oh my gosh, Shady Script, we're listening to Sonic Lo-Fi. It's all within my reach. Endless possibility. I think this game is from Sonic the Werewolf, the furry game, right? I'm excited for Ghost Rider. Bob Ross. Dude, Ghost Rider does look fucking sick. I am very happy seeing some Ghost Rider representation. Oh my god, is this City Escape from Sonic? Yes. I can't wait for Rivals Ghost Rider whenever that happens. Low-key, Bob Ross. To see Ghost Rider and Doctor Doom in this fighting game gives me hope that they could put Doctor Doom and Ghost Rider into Marvel Rivals one day. Dude, that Doctor Doom character model looks so sick. I could literally see them grabbing that Doctor Doom and then just putting it in Rivals, man. But, you know, Shady Script. Look at Doctor Doom. He's so fucking cool. I'm such a nerd, but I'm sorry, man. I love this shit. You can't make me stop. I'm trying to see, like, his ult. Bro, look at our guy. Like, literally, I could see this 3 model just ripped and just put back into Marvel Rivals, man. Similar moveset and everything. Like, a lot of this game might do a lot of the groundwork for a Marvel Rivals set. Just because, like, man, if it's similar game development teams, because they're all under the Marvel umbrella, I don't know. I just have a lot of faith in this title. They only needed to show like a 5-minute trailer, and I'm so geeked over this right now. Anyway, Shady Script says, I love Portal, man. That game is so good. I love it too. I played it when I was a kid. I played Portal 1. I've never played the second. But I watched Nate do a Let's Play of Portal 2, if that counts. Nate and Shady did a Portal 2 series one time, and that was funny. Yeah, like the majority of the hype for fighting games come from character announcements. That's true. And especially for Marvel, they're going to have a lot of that cool announcements in their back pocket, right? God, I don't know how to play this. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep doing these battles. And by the way, Shady Scrape. So I've already unlocked all of the Ultra Beast cards except for Dawn Wings Sogoleo Necrozma. What's the name of it? No, the other one. Dawn Wings Necrozma. Duskmane Necrozma. Is that the name of it? Flames Ed, which one's the one that looks like Sogoleo? I still need that card. That's the last card I gotta get today. Wait, Emma Frost is from X-Men? Really? I did not know that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Deltarune. What is up with today? I know, right? They just decided to announce every cool announcement for gamers all on like the same weekend, so that's fun. I'm so excited for the day that I buckle down and make an Undertale video. Totally, man. Hey, right now might be that time. I mean, Deltarune hype, why not? And it's chapters 3 and 4, so I mean, shit, they might not have another announcement for a long time. So maybe you want to buckle down now, you never know. Unless, aren't these games usually like 5 chapters long? You know, like 5 Nights at Freddy's, or like 5 chapters of like Bendy and Ink Machine. So maybe the next chapter is like the Deltarune finale, and they might be saving that in their back pocket for like soon. They might be building up to like a release date sometime soon, maybe. Because Deltarune kind of went off the grid for a while, so maybe they were cooking up something. But yeah, I think I want to stream it. Like, it looks fun. It looks cute. I think I want to check it out. Maybe it's Big Schmeat Necrozma. Yeah, I think that's its canonical name. I think that's the name. Shady Script, more Sonic music. This is from Sonic X, the anime. I think it's on Netflix. Sonic Unleashed stirred a lot of buzz recently because fans ported it to PC. Really? That's fucking cool. Did they like fix some like quality of life stuff and make it a little better? Because I know that game can get clunky at times. It's not like the perfect Sonic game, but there's a lot of love for it. Because it had a pretty unique premise and stuff. It's not the worst Sonic game, I know that. I played it when I was a kid, but... You know, I feel like a lot of people have a similar, like, backstory on, like, the Sonic Wii games, like the Waggle games, you know, like Sonic and the Black Knight, or like Sonic and the Secret Rings, where it's like, they weren't the best, but I guess they're held together better than other Sonic games. You gotta give it credit for that, I guess. You know, like, the game doesn't fall apart on launch. That's an accomplishment in the Sonic community. Oh yeah, Colors is unironically a banger. Like, it's so funny. The Wii era of Sonic is like mostly misses, but like then they just have Colors, which is like a banger. Generations is another home run. You know, it's like Sega still got it, but they just kind of fumbled on the way there. But it's all good. They dropped Sonic X Shadow Generations, so like at the moment we are on the come up. That's saying a lot for the Sonic fan base. Go. Superior. I'm gonna use an Erica. That might have been a waste of an Erica, but meh. At least I have full health now. I would love an item on Celebi, but meh. I guess we'll work with what we got. Might have 10 coin flips. He'll probably get some kills now. I hate the new map in Rivals. Wait, Bob Ross, what's the new map in Rivals? I didn't know there was a map. Tell me about it. Because, like, next member stream, we're going to be playing Rivals, so I need to know. I mean, they already have a Doom model in Rivals. He is the new map. What? How did I miss that? Bob Ross, I'm going to need you to fill me in on Dr. Doom map, please. Is it Liberia from the comics? That'd be nuts. No, there are very different teams working on each game. I know, there are different teams working on each game, but they're all underneath the Marvel games company. Like, that's what leads me to believe there could be some cross promotion, like skins or something, you know. All right, here it comes. Big Schmeat Solgaleo. I can't remember its name. What is it, like Dawnmane, Duskmane? Big Schmeat Solgaleo. That's what we want here. Shady script. The packs look like the PewDiePie logo. Look at this shit. We're opening Brofist packs today. That's what we're doing. He literally looks like the PewDiePie design, man. Where is this fucking Solgaleo? Right? Like, it's real, right? Because I went to the... This is the Ultra Beast drop event information, right? Solgaleo's right there. Like, he's in this update, right? Like, I got all of the others. I have all of these. I just need this one. Like, we're one off, so I just kind of keep repping these mission mode battles to get the final card out of all of these Ultra Beast updates. It's all good. I still have like an hour. I should real quick too. I should check my texts, because if Tobin texted me, yeah, he did. All right, bet. I just texted Tobin and I said, yo, I'm streaming right now. If I'm still live when y'all get here, just like come and chat and tell me. Like, cause that's my thing, is like, I'm streaming on my phone because it's TCG Pocket Day, right? So I might miss that text if he gets here to pick me up. So I just come and stream. Just come into the stream chat, get my attention, it's fine. Anyway, Shady Script says Duskmane because it's a lion. That might help me remember, like a mane, like a lion's mane. Thank you. That trick genuinely might let me remember. But also Big Schmeat Necrozma does go kind of hard, so I do like that. We're gonna lead, execute, and then drop Snivy in the back, then hit strike. Anyways, okay, so Shady Script. I have some Spider-Man conversation topics for you, because we talked about this a little bit earlier on stream, but now you're here, so you'll know what you're talking about. So, you know how there's the new MCU Spider-Man next year? Spider-Man Brand New Day? And you know how I'm like the biggest MCU Spider-Man stan of all time. Like, that's my shit. I need to do something big and special when that game comes out next year. You know, like maybe stream, like I might stream like Spider-Man Pokemon again. Or maybe we could like, you know, run through the Insomniac trilogy, maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of something special for when the movie comes out next year. Because I know I'm going to get so fucking excited and hype and passionate about that movie when it comes out. And I want to bring that energy to the live streams probably a little bit. I just don't know what. Maybe I could play a different Spider-Man game, like the Ultimate game. You hype that up a lot, maybe. I don't know what I want to do, but I'm loosely starting to brainstorm now. Because we're still like a year away, so I can come up with something early and, you know, kind of maybe build upon that idea throughout the year or something. Just so I'm prepared when that movie comes out. Because if I'm unprepared, then, like, I gotta have something locked and loaded before the movie drops so I know what I'm gonna stream, right? For the record, I do know for a fact what I want to do for Avengers Doomsday. I actually have a very fucking cool video in mind, like a Then We Fight Pokemon idea, when that movie hype is coming out. But they delayed Avengers until December now, so I have to hold on to that idea longer, which is fine. I know exactly what I'm doing for Avengers, but I don't know what I'm doing for Spider-Man yet. I'm still figuring that out. Hear me out, Edge of Time co-op. What is Edge of Time? What is Edge of Time? Edge of Time. I don't like edging. That might be an issue up front. Ooh, wait a sec. Am I crazy? It looks like Andrew Garfield. Like the suit. It's probably not a TASM game, but like it looks like it. Did it come out around the same time, maybe? $138. Shady script. Damn, I gotta drop a loan to do a series with you these days. Can we do like the DS version? I'll buy it used. Now, is Edge of Time a good one? I have told myself often that, like, oh, if I want to do a Spider-Man series, Shattered Dimensions has always caught my attention. Is it Shattered Dimensions? What was the one with the cool layout that I had? I'm looking for this now. There was... Maybe I'm not going to be able to find it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it off the top of my head right now. Ah, what was it? Okay, now I need to find this. It was Shattered Dimensions. You've showed us. Gotcha. I think I've showed y'all. I don't remember what it looks like, so that's why I'm looking it up real quick. It's funny because I think I know this stream. It's probably We Are Venom. This is the stream that Rich came into the chat for. I have a scary memory. I really do. Isn't this... Maybe I didn't talk about it in this stream. Might have been a different stream then. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, yeah, here it is. Bro, this layout rocked. I do have to admit. Shattered Dimensions, yeah. God, it was so funny. I cannot believe I streamed the game in a different layout. That was so silly. Man, this really brings back them 2019 vibes. Shady Script, you've been wanting that, right? 2019, we're so back. We got layouts. Y'all remember the recent super chat? Nah, dude, this layout fucks. But also, I just love Spider-Man, so... Yeah. Anyways, so... My point is... from all of that yapping... is, if we were to do Spider-Man, I guess Shattered Dimensions, I have art for that. But that's not Edge of Time. That's not what you suggested. I don't know what the difference is between the games, because I've never played them, so... I'm interested. I'm curious. That actually is really cool. I know, right? I'm such a nerd. I love layouts and Let's Plays. Actually, ooh, this is a fun conversation topic. Shady Script, you might like this. But I've been cooking a little bit lately. I had an interesting, like, Let's Play idea recently. And I reached out to my boy Sean, aka Squirtle, aka Squad Leader Sean, about this premise. So I hope that we could do it soon. I don't know if he's busy or what, though. We're trying to figure out a date, I guess. But yeah, I made a layout for the first time in like years, like a Pokemon layout. And while I was working on this, and I like put a lot of time into it. Like I didn't just like rush it. You know, like I made sure to like, you know, dot my I's, cross my T's, you know, make sure my little details are good. Like my little graphic designer brain really flexed when working on this. And I'm like, I miss being a Pokatuber. Like, I still am a Pokatuber, but Pokatubing is different these days, you know? But it was like a fun little nostalgia project that I worked on. And I want to do it soon, but it depends on Sean's schedule. But I figured I could yap about that a little bit and mention it to you. It was like, hey, I worked on a fun little passion project lately. And boy, was I passionate because I love layouts. There's just something so satisfying about like the graphics and the artwork and the music, and like there's just, it's like a big package deal. It makes a Pokemon Nuzlocke like that much more of an event. Anyways, we're talking about Spider-Man. Sorry I got off topic. Sorry I'm talking about Pokemon on my Pokemon live stream. That's my bad. But chat says it has Spider-Man 2099. It's Peter in 2099 buddy cop game I was talking about last stream. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I likely get a lot of these games mixed up because, you know, they all have kind of similar names. You know, Edge of Time, Shattered Dimensions. You know, like I'm just, from a casual fan's perspective, you know, like I'm still trying to get all that straight. But I would be interested because that game does seem very cool. 2099 buddy cop movie. Is it like Into the Spider-Verse? Or I guess I should say Across the Spider-Verse, because Oscar Isaac was not in the first one. Well, I guess he was in like the post-credit scene, but anyways, back on topic of is this, because this game must have come out like years before Across the Spider-Verse, so like how is it like that? Kind of, in a way. I love that. Okay, I have to go now. New season of Dimension 20 is about to drop, and it's midnight. Hey, thanks for hanging out and saying hi, Sam, and thanks for watching the PlayStation event with us. That was a lot of fun. And I hope that you enjoy your Dungeons and Dragons stream, and if I do get tipsy tonight, I will probably put something fun in the Mod Squad group chat. I'll keep you updated. Yeah, shitty script. It's a Nintendo Switch 2 night, so it's time to switch to a new console generation. Am I right? Yeah, I've never really been to like a midnight release for a console before, so I'm excited to see what it's like. I'm excited for dinner. I'm hungry. I want sushi. Similar idea, just across time instead of dimensions. Ooh, time travel. Not multiverse travel, but time travel. That's interesting and different. Bro, speaking of like period Spider-Man shit, did you see that Spider-Man Noir got like a little teaser trailer? I didn't think that was real. With Nicolas Cage. Like, I know that they've been teasing at it for so many years, and like there have been like set photos, but I like didn't think it would ever actually happen. It just feels like one of those like weird out of left field ideas that like, you know, would fade into obscurity during development. But they stuck to it. They stuck to it. Noir things are always fun. Very stylistic from like a cinematography perspective. Here we go. Big Schmeat Necrozma. Dawn Main. Let's get it. It's Dusk Main. I think I keep disrespecting his name every time that I open these packs. And that's why I'm not getting the Dusk Man. I have every other Ultra Beast. Like, we genuinely... Stream ain't stopping until I get this fucking final card of the event. It's not true. The stream ends when Tobin gets here. Or until I get that fucking... What is it? Is it Dusk Main or Dawn Main? Man, now I'm already getting it confused. I haven't even opened the next card yet. I think it's Dusk Main. I confuse myself with my own yapping. Okay, that got me. Yay. I'm glad that we got Casey. Casey, do you like sushi? What kind of sushi should I order tonight? Because, okay, here's the deal. The last time that we went to get sushi with the friend group, and Dylan live streamed this, so of course this is always going to be kind of documented on the internet for the public to see, but I had such decision paralysis at that sushi restaurant, and I was overwhelmed. I picked something that looked delicious, and it sure was delicious. Like, it wasn't like a bad experience, but maybe I need to go into the restaurant tonight with a game plan, you know? Not a sushi fan. I tried it once. Maybe you gotta try it again, because I love it. But I didn't really try it until I was an adult. Like, me and my friends never really went out to sushi until, like, our senior year of high school. But then I loved it, so, you know, I'm a fan. Honestly, okay, this is what we do. All right, I know my plan. Yo, Burgundy Ronald, have you seen Anchorman 1? I'm gonna hurt your feelings, Burgundy. But I do not stay classy, San Diego. No, I still have yet to see Anchorman 1. Have you seen Anchorman 2? You know, we always talk about me. All right. Every time you come into this chat, it's like, Ryan, have you seen Anchorman 1? And we all know the answer before you even got to ask the question. But we always talk about me. What if we flip the script? Have you seen Anchorman 2? Because I liked Anchorman 2. I've seen all the Anchormen. There's only 2 of them. I think. I don't think it's a universe. I think Paul Rudd said nah. Could you imagine it was him? He was like, I don't want to make a trilogy. I got to go be Ant-Man. It'd be such a flex. To be fair, actually, Anchorman 2 came out in like 2014 and Ant-Man came out in like 2015. So like they were probably in development like around the same time. Why do I know these weird facts about Anchorman 2? Am I right? Yeah. Okay. It was December 2013. But that's like basically 2014. And I think that I associate it with 2014 because I watched it in 2014. That's on me. All right. I slipped up my Anchorman facts. In my defense, I'm not like a diehard fan like Burgundy in the chat is, but... Oh my god, wait, what is it? It's, eerie how spot on you were. Bro, my brain scares me. I have like a very like chronological timeline brain for like events of like stuff is weird. It's very weird. Shady script. At the anime convention last week, we played a game of Ryan guesses the dates of random Let's Play episodes. You know, it was like, oh, Frank's Black and White Soul Link. When did episode 18 come out? And I'd be like, oh yeah, March 2018. Good times, good times. And then we would check that episode and we'd check the date, and then I was right. I was probably right. Like, I had a pretty damn good success rate that day, and I'm gonna be proud of that. But also scared about that. It's a flex and a curse at the same time, I got to admit. To just be the friend group encyclopedia, you know? Anyways, Anchorman 2. What was the fucking... Burgundy, I have a question about Anchorman. And let's quiz your knowledge. Is this from Anchorman 1 or 2? The bit where he gets a boner. Is it Anchorman 1 or 2? Let's see if you're right. It's from Anchorman 1? I think you're correct. Because, okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I have not seen Anchorman 1, but I've seen that scene specifically. So... does that count? Does that count like I've seen Anchorman 1, technically? Because if you were to ask me, a casual fan of the franchise, this is a pretty iconic scene. I would say that this scene defines this movie. Very character-defining moment. Okay, kind of counts. Yes! So yeah, man, I've seen Anchorman 1. Not like the whole movie, but like I've seen it. God damn it. Now this fucking GIF is just going to play on loop on the side of my monitor until the next time that I show something. So I'm going to be like playing Pokemon down at my phone. I'm going to look up and just see a lot of Will Ferrell cock. Ugh. I'm lucky. All right, we got 6 coin flips. Oh, you meant Ant-Man. I thought you meant dickhead teacher from Persona 5. Is Paul Rudd in Persona 5? No way. Wait, if Paul Rudd was in that game this whole time, I would have played it a long time ago. Wait, I don't think... No, Paul Rudd is not known for being in the movie Persona. Wait, no, the game. No, Paul Rudd is not in the Persona game series. Damn it, AI. Let's hope it's wrong. Let's hope it's wrong. Wait, what do you mean? Persona 5 with special guest Paul Rudd. Wait, what the fuck is this? It's Ant-Man. I love it. Oh, that's so funny. That is so fucking funny. Nah, I'm fucking with you. It's a joke from Frank's series. Dude, actually, super recently, I was going through and like deleting footage off my computer last night / this morning, because I'm working on a couple of Then We Fight videos for my channel right now. I'm working on a few at the same time, so hopefully this summer we'll have like a lot of cool video drops around the same time. But I was deleting footage off my PC, and I came across some of the Sword and Shield co-op, like the one with Frank when that game first came out. We named our Rookity Paul Rudd. Why did we name Rookity Paul Rudd? It's a joke that Kamoshida kind of looks like Paul Rudd. Well, yeah, I got the joke. Because that's the teacher. I recognize that was the gym teacher or some shit. But now you got me thinking, because you brought up Frank, and I'm like, why do we have like this interesting fixation on Paul Rudd? I'm like pretty sure that the only Paul Rudd movie that Frank's ever seen is Ant-Man. Like, I'm like pretty sure. Like, he's a very well-accomplished actor. He's hilarious and a genius, and his comedic timing is always on point. And like, he's witty, like he's a great guy. Everyone loves him. But why do we love him so much? Like, I'll be real, I have no fucking idea. I feel like even if I went back and rewatched the episode that we named the Rookity Paul Rudd, like I would still be unsure. Why did we love this? God damn it. If you had to have a fist fight with another Pokatuber, who would you choose? Patters. I bet y'all, nobody expected that to be my answer. Nah, I know y'all were totally expecting me to be like, yeah, I'd fight Frank or something, but nah, dude, Patter's got that reach though. I know, he's like 7'6", but here's the deal. He's a lover, not a fighter. He's a pacifist, meaning that if we had to get into a fist fight boxing match situation, he wouldn't commit. And then that's when I get him. I love Patters, by the way. He's a brilliant Brit, and he always makes me smile whenever I see his shit on my timeline, or just see his face in general, man. Honestly, I've probably had way more interactions with Patters, like, offline than, like, actually in the content Pokemon space, which is always going to be very fascinating to me, but he's a good guy. And then we get in the boxing ring and I fuck him up. Yo, Sir Manor, thank you for the membership. Oh gosh, it's Ryan. Oh gosh, it's a membership. Thank you. I appreciate 3 months of membership. That's so cool. Bro, member live streams with Keyshawn. We're doing some Marvel Rivals next time and I'm very excited. Nah, you know what it is? You know what it is, man? I think it's just the fact that, like, Patters is, like, the nicest human being in the Pokemon community. He's hiding something. He's definitely got some skeletons in his closet. Nobody's that perfect. When I give him... Yeah. Nah, honestly, I love the bit that is like, Ryan, if you had to fist fight someone in the Pokemon community, that's such a fucking loaded question. How the fuck are you just gonna ask me that question? And I'm just like, I'm just gonna pick the nicest guy. I'm gonna pick, like, the sweetest human being on Earth. It's a funny bit. But he's a funny Brit. Patter seems like a good dude, unlike that one Pokatuber. You know who I mean. Yeah. Frank. Are you excited for the Switch 2? I am excited for the Switch 2. Me and my friends are going to a midnight release tonight to buy them together. I'm not getting one yet. I'm gonna wait until Pokemon Legends ZA comes out this fall. Or maybe I'm gonna feel some Mario Kart FOMO. I'm not gonna lie, I might. Because, okay, shady script. Should I buy a Switch 2 tonight, man? Just, like, you know, raw, no pre-order. Like, I just fucking buy the thing. Because I'm not gonna lie, I might be feeling a little bit of FOMO when all my friends are playing Mario Kart. Stack attacker. Save the date? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, wait, Casey, how do you You've been skipping out on Patters lately. What the fuck? Patters used to be Casey's favorite boy. Actually, super recently, he did a Then We Fight bingo reaction, and I lurked in that live stream. Made me happy. He's been gaming lately. He's been streaming. He's been doing the thing. You should react to Patters reacting to you. I actually had that thought one time, and I was like, that'd be very funny. And honestly, knowing Patters, he would love that bit. He's funny, man. He loves a good joke. And what was it? Me and Frank did a video one time, shiny hunting in inappropriate places. I don't know what we were thinking, but Patters reacted to that video, and I like screamed at the top of my lungs in a library. Which, in my defense, we got shiny Pupitar. It was hype. So you know that. Patters, it's weird. I've watched Patters react to me plenty of times because he always loves reacting to like Pokemon game theory videos, and I edited one of those, and I saw Patters react to a video that I edited, and I made a little cameo. It was like a fun little Ryan moment, and like I didn't stream that. I didn't react to that. That was just like for me to witness on my own time. But I had that thought where I'm like, you know, if I were streaming this, then I could give a lot of clarification to the things that Patters is commenting about when he watches this video. So maybe in the future. And it doesn't even have to be Patters specifically, right? But he kind of is like the PokeTuber reactor, which is really cool. Just reacting in your own time, not for money. I think that's called watching content. Yeah. I do that. I think we all do that. Casey, I have a question. Actually, it's not a question. Yeah, it is. Casey, do you remember recently when you asked me what video games do you play off live stream? And then I felt cornered and I didn't know how to answer that question. I thought about it and I was like, wait a second. I play Marvel Rivals sometimes. That's my new answer, is sometimes I play Marvel Rivals on the couch in my living room. Okay? Now I feel like a gamer again. Guys, Casey asked me the other day, like, hey, what games do you play on off stream lately? And I'm like, you can't just jump that kind of question on me like that. I got scared. I need a superior so bad. Retreat to you. I'm like wasting energies to kind of play a little revolving door execute style, but we'll get it. We'll figure it out. Doesn't count? Yes, it does. Not with other people? What the fuck? Gaming's gaming. And yes, I do play Marvel Rivals by myself in my living room. That's what the living room's for. The little Rocket Raccoon practice games sometimes. Keep my skills up. Without me, the team ain't gonna heal themselves, Casey. Okay, maybe counts a little bit. What do you mean? I'm a gamer. Honestly, it's pretty often, like, I even love, like, chipping away at, like, different mobile games, like, when I'm at the airport and stuff. Like, Casey, there's this one Bendy and the Ink Machine mobile game. Sometimes I'll play it when I'm at the airport. I'm such a casual gamer. Casey made me realize this. It's great that you react to things in natural day-to-day life. Yeah, man, I watch stuff. Last March, I reacted to Daredevil Born Again. Shady Script, can I be honest? I think I'm a fake fan. I watched episodes 1 through 5, loved it, and then just didn't finish the series. Does that make me a fake fan? I edited a Daredevil Born Again video, and it was a banger. Yet, I still have not finished the series. You should check my last messages. Do it if you want. I'm not gonna, but I get it. What am I doing? I already forgot what I'm doing. fuck it. We're just gonna leaf cape Executor. Screw it. Just come out dick swinging, big HP. Can't kill me or my Executor. For mobile games, I play a game called Rummy Cube. I used to play a board game called Rummy Cube. I didn't know that it was a mobile game. Are we thinking of the same game? Yeah, like the Dominoes game with the weird face guy? Is this a mobile game now? It's like I used to play this shit like at my grandma's. Rummy Cube. You have like your dominoes and the numbers. Huh. What's the mobile game version like? Is it good? Okay, I will allow it, Gamer Boy. Yes, sir. Don't you forget it. Casey, I finished all of the mission modes in TCG Pocket on all of the difficulties. No one's more of a gamer boy than me. Except for the fact that I cannot get this Dusk main Necrozma to save my life in this stream. We've been live for over 4 hours. But in my defense, at this point, I already got the Necrozma card. So, like, I'm chill with just streaming until Tobin's here. That's the plan. Even if I don't get this Dusk main Necrozma card, like, I still get to go to dinner with good friends tonight. Psychic. To be fair, the people you play against are annoying most of the time. Are you talking about Frank? Okay, he's not annoying most of the time, just like sometimes in little short bursts. But you get over it because we love him. Get old long-tempered. And they don't get longer than his temper. This game is better when you play face-to-face. Oh, are you talking about... Oh, Rummy Cube. I thought you were talking about, like, Frank. And I'm like, well, that's a little messed up to say, but, like, I guess I understand. Like, he's not everybody's cup of tea. I'm such a dick. Oh, my God, man. 140 damage. Let's go. Executor. Huge. I'm just DMing you the messages so you don't have to scroll and chat. Thank you. I get distracted easily. And I'll be honest, I'm probably going to go on my phone at some point at dinner. And that's when I'll probably, like, peep some messages and stuff. Bro, my phone has been plugged in, by the way, for this entire live stream. It's like since the beginning of the stream. And we've been live for over 4 hours. My phone's at 54%. I don't know why it's, like, not charging on stream today. It's not going to help me when I get antisocial at dinner tonight, so I hope my phone doesn't die. Because my plan was to stream all day, so my phone would be plugged in the whole time, but I guess it's just not charging while I'm gaming and streaming, which I guess that makes sense. Like, I am, like, displaying my phone screen for the live stream and gaming at the same time, so that's probably, like, a lot of battery life. iPhone problem? Yay. You know what's insane? So my couch has a USB port on my living room. Isn't that weird, by the way? I'm living in the future. My fucking couch has a USB port right now. And that's how I charge my phone usually. It is so fast. It is something so fucking insane. Where, like, on my couch, my phone takes, like, less than an hour to, like, boot up to 100. It's so crazy. Because if I plug my phone into the wall, it doesn't charge nearly as fast. I'm like, what kind of fucking overdrive charge does my couch have that it charges things so fast compared to everything else? It's a couch. That really doesn't make sense to me, but I take advantage of it anyways. But I guess that means if I'm live streaming not at my couch, I'm just plugged into the wall right now. Like, I guess my phone's not going to charge very fast. You should invest in a phone battery charger you can bring with you. Yeah, but then I'd be addicted to my phone. Like, that's my thing. I'm like, you know, I've noticed whenever I go out with friends and then my phone dies at like 4 a.m. at the bar, like, that's usually a good thing, because now I'm not going to be looking down at my phone and I'm going to be living in the moment, right? We love that. We love living in the moment. Ryan, you also get lost a lot. I know. So no, because that's the thing, Casey. When I get lost and my phone's dead, that's fun because that's like hard mode. I'm a gamer, remember? You called me a gamer boy. I like hard difficulty. Right? These are actually the crazy thoughts that I have, though, whenever I get lost. Like, when we were on the boat and my phone died and there was no cell service, I'm just like, I just gotta walk around until I find Luke. Like, that was literally the fucking cruise experience. But also, I'm never gonna get over the fact that on stream last week in the Pokemon Gamma Emerald live stream, God, where is the Solgaleo, man? But Tobin told us a story on the stream of apparently the guys watched me get lost one time on the boat, and they just watched me walk around the lobby for a while. They just like watched me run in circles and just look like a confused NPC character. And I'm like, that is so funny. I don't think I've ever heard the story from their perspective. I only know my own perspective, right? Evil? I know, right? Why wouldn't they just like come grab me or something? They just watched me. And it's like, I don't even know if I should be embarrassed about this. Like, I own it. Like, I get lost all the time. Piran, or Pyron, or what do I call you? I know you said that you're cool with either, but I don't know anymore. I'm gonna call you both. How you doing? Goose evening, 7:30 at night. Yo, Pyron, I have something very neat to show you. And maybe, can you relay this onto the Discord server, by the way? But I worked on a thumbnail this morning for a live stream that I might do. But have you heard of a game called Deltarune? It comes out today. I might stream this weekend. I don't know for sure yet, but I'm working on a thumbnail just in case. Because I think chapters 3 and 4 look very neat. So if I do stream this game, I would love to let the entire Discord server know so we could hang out. Because, like, I've seen y'all yapping about it in the gamers channel. And I'm interested. Because I really enjoyed chapters 1 and 2, so I'll probably enjoy 3 and 4. We're in a giant Cape Snivy. This is a bizarre strat that I'm going to go for this time. But, like... eh. Yo, Shitty Script, this is more Sonic music. Bright the colors feel at night. I'm gonna stop and gonna keep on running. I promise I've played Sonic Colors. I just don't remember the lyrics right now. But that's what he says. He says, keep on running. Because that's what Sonic the Hedgehog does best. He just keeps on running. How have you been, by the way, Ryan? Pretty good day today. Pretty chill work day. Pretty chill work week, honestly. I've just been chipping away at different projects this week. A couple of Then We Fights. A couple live stream ideas. Fun stuff like that. Yeah, Perrin. This evening, honestly, in about like 30 minutes from now, maybe less, I don't know. Frank and Tobin are gonna pick me up and we're gonna go get dinner as a friend group. And I'm so hungry, so I am so excited. Yeah, so we're gonna get dinner. We're going to a Korean barbecue. So that's gonna be delicious. And I'm gonna get sushi, and I'm excited for that. And then after dinner, we're gonna go to GameStop, I think. I'm not sure, actually. What store? I think it's GameStop. And we're gonna go to the midnight release of the Nintendo Switch 2. Ooh, that'll be fun. I'm having my dinner right now, barbecue pizza. Yo, big barbecue day. Bro, I haven't had barbecue pizza in so long. I'm gonna take a mental note of that. I want some. I'm gonna order that soon one day. But anyways, yeah, so I'm looking forward to, because I've never been to a midnight release for a new console before. So I think this will be a new experience for me, and I'm excited to hang out with friends and eat food. I'm excited for food. Shitty Script, this is Fist Bump from Sonic 2017. What's the name of that? Sonic Forces? Is that the game with Infinite? Is it weird that I know the release year, but I don't remember the exact name of the game? To be fair, I've never played it. I watched the Game Grumps play it, but I've never really played it. I wanted to play it when it came out, but I kind of skipped that one. Because I was doing a lot of Pokemon projects during that time, so there was like no shot that I was gonna have the time to like do a Sonic thing. Snivy, 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 snivy. Yo! Huge. Alright, I just need 1 heads. Yes! Celebi kill, let's go. Also, Casey in the chat earlier asked, did you, check Tobin text? I told the guys, hey, just come into my stream chat when you're here. So, hopefully that conveys the message. Who is your IRL best friend that we know from YouTube? Are you talking about Keyshawn? I mean, I guess I would count that. It's weird. I mean, I'm friends with Frank IRL too. Probably more than, like, content. It's weird. Since I've gone full-time and since I've been living in Georgia for 5-6 years now, like, the line has been so blurred for me of, like, what's a YouTube friend? What's an internet friend? What's an IRL friend? Like, I fucking live next door to Frank and Tobin. It's like, I don't know. Ironically, my IRL best friend, which is like my high school, middle school friend, Keyshawn, he lives in Chicago. So it's like, I have to talk to him over the internet these days, over Discord and stuff. So it's like my IRL best friend kind of became my internet friend. Like, you know, I never really thought about it that way, but no, wait, Frank and Keyshawn kind of just like switch spots. Like, all right, I guess I just live by Frank now, and then I gotta call Keyshawn to maintain that friendship, right? Like, but back in high school, it was the other way around, where like I was friends with Keyshawn because we were, you know, at school together all the time. We were in Marshall, like we just hung out often because we were like next to each other all the time, right? Like, but with Frank, we maintained that friendship by having like Skype calls and Pokemon projects and like internet things. But now the roles have reversed, man. Now it's the member streams that keep me and Keyshawn alive. That was a bold statement, but I'm gonna stick to it, man. I love those member streams. They've been a vibe this year. But anyways, to absolutely stop yapping, yes, Keyshawn, I think, is the guy that you're kind of talking about. That's a picture of him. Victory! All right, here comes Dusk Mane. Necrozma. I have so many Dawn Wings. Surely there's going to be one Dusk Mane in my promo packs, right? Casey, I love the Keyshawn emoji. I pitched a really fucking cool project idea to Keyshawn the other day, by the way. And I hope that we could work on that this summer together. And he seemed to vibe with it, so we'll talk about that more off camera, probably. If it happens, I think y'all will love it as well. Snap. How many Dawn Wings Necrozmas am I going to pull today? I literally have not gotten one Dusk Mane. I have every other Ultra Beast now. Multiple Ultra Beasts. For all of them. I just want the final Sokolea so I can complete the entire pack. It's crazy. I've seriously just been repping the same battles all stream. Because this is what you got to do for these drop events if you want to complete the entire promo pack, right? Honestly, I wish I did stuff like that with my best friend from school. He always comes back to Pennsylvania for holidays, but I haven't seen him in like 5 years. I feel that, man. But you know what's cool is whenever y'all do link up again, it's going to feel like the same shit. You know, like back like you never left type of peep. Because that's kind of how it was with Keyshawn for a bit. We didn't talk at all during like 2023. And then we linked up again around Christmas. And then we kind of kept talking the following year, and now we're still talking probably more. So it's like kind of we reconnected in that way, but that shit happens sometimes with like the high school friends. But also you'll back like you never left. I was kind of like that with Dylan, like him and I. He's a dad these days, so I know where his priorities are. So it's like, oh, when we got to hang out at the anime convention last week for like an extended period of time. Like we hung out all day and I'm like, oh yeah, Dylan. It didn't feel different though, because, you know, we just kind of have that dynamic from being friends for so many years now. But like, yeah, no, it was like this little bit of like, oh yeah, you're like a different person, but you're not a different person these days, but we still back like you never left dynamic. Another big hurdle, at least for me specifically, that I kind of needed to figure out is like, Keyshawn's a gamer. He's not a Pokemon gamer. He'll play it probably for me, or for the community. That's kind of... He did play Pokemon Infinite Fusion for fun, you know, just like on his own time, because he was interested in that. He checked it out and he enjoyed it. So it's like, I know he's kind of got that dog in him. And we did that cage lock, and he's a gamer. He loves builds and competitive games and stuff like that. So it's like, I know it, like, it doesn't not interest him, but he's not really a Pokemon gamer like that. So it was like a bit of a learning curve for me to like figure out like, all right, what kind of projects keep us together, you know, because it's probably not going to be a Soul Link. With all due respect. So, I don't know. It's always a fun, creative challenge to figure out, like, what works for the Ryan and Keyshawn dynamic usually. And it's an ongoing challenge that we're always figuring out together as we're always getting older. Currently, it's a lot of Predecessor. I really am enjoying that game with him. OMG, I saw the tweet of someone thinking that Brenna was Dylan's little sister. Huh? They got to get their eyes checked. That is an insane assumption. That is incorrect on so many levels. But that is pretty funny. God, there was one meme of like Dylan, Luke, and Brenna that I saw. And this was like when she was like an infant. It was like something really funny. And I can't remember the meme anymore. But it was like, if you can't handle me at my worst, you can't handle me at my best. And it was like a really fucking funny image of like Luke and Dylan. I wish I could... I would have to like go back in a Discord server for like 6 years to try to find a specific meme. But like, I don't even know why I'm talking about it. It just kind of like came to mind now. I can't evolve Execute right now. That's insane. Or Servine. Bro, what is my hand? What are my cards right now? Tragic. My cards are tragic. That's what they are right now. An attack can be used. I don't need to use this. It's kind of a compliment. Tell him he's got that youthful glow. Yeah, well, to be fair, Dylan's always looked 16 ever since he was like 12, so. That is a valid point. That is true. I know. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed. Like, as his friend, I'm like, damn, dude. He cracked the code. He somehow cracked the code on immortality. It's crazy. How does he feel about story choice-based games with QTEs? I don't know what QTE means. But Keyshawn would probably like it. I'm sure Keyshawn has had experience in like every single genre of video game out there. Because like I said, there was one summer when Keyshawn visited my place in Atlanta and he stayed for like an entire month and a half. It was the best. And he played Yakuza, which meant that I played Yakuza like as like sitting next to him, you know? So like I watched him play Yakuza. And that's a pretty story-based game. I can't remember what the gameplay is like, though. I don't think it's like an RPG. I think it's more real-time than that, but that's probably pretty similar to what you're thinking about. And, like, he loves, like, pretty in-depth shows with plots and stuff. Like, he's a big Black Mirror fan and stuff like that. I remember when me and Frank played a lot of Persona, and I'm like, oh, Keyshawn, we got to do a co-op of this. Because the gameplay mechanics, I'm like, Keyshawn, you're going to love this. It is so in-depth and advanced, and there's so many different strats and combos and tech that you can do with it. Stuff like that I know Keyshawn would love. Plus the art style, the music. He loves jazz. And he loves stories like that. So, you know, amazing dialogue, plot lore. I'm like, he would have been all over that. Are you talking about what is it? Expert 33? Are you trying to get Keyshawn to play Expedition 33? Because admittedly, no, Ryan, I'm not. Sorry. I saw QuickTime events, and I'm like, well, you do that in Expedition 33, right? You have to hit the button to dodge or parry pretty quickly. I do admit, when we were playing that Expedition 33, when I got through the prologue on that one member stream, man, I would have loved to play that with Keyshawn. I might still try to get him on that for like a future member stream where like Keyshawn is just in call while I chip away at the next part of the game. Just because I would love to hear his thoughts on like the skill trees and the mechanics and stuff. I think he would geek out over that. Supermassive is the same. Until Dawn. Wait a second. Didn't Light Glory stream that recently? I feel like I've seen that recently. Yo, Illusion, welcome to the chat, dude. Welcome to the live stream. Today we're playing some Pokemon. Trading card game in pocket. It's Necrozma day, baby. Guys, I feel my stomach trying to eat itself right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm genuinely like, I'm gonna get to this restaurant and just like order like the whole menu. I need that dusk mane. Show me it, show me it, show me it. Snap. I'm starting to think that Duskmane's not even in this game. Because, dude, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. I have every card except the one that we're hunting now. And I guess this is kind of what ended up happening for the last drop event live stream with the Ninetales, right? Where we kept just streaming and streaming and streaming, and we just had to keep doing it until we eventually pulled that Ninetales. It was like a 11% chance or something like that. Maybe I could try switching up my deck. I could pick a rental to make things a little interesting next time. I don't know, Casey, what are we feeling? I'm just vibing right now. I'm just kind of waiting for the boys at this point. That movie is a shame to Until Dawn. They should have called it Dead by Daylight. That would be more accurate. Oh my god, wait, the Dead by Daylight stuff. They have a Five Nights at Freddy's DLC that just released recently. You know, actually... Shady Script, are you a big Five Nights at Freddy's guy? I feel like you kind of keep up with it a little. You might know stuff. But, I'm a little bit surprised that they never showed anything for Five Nights at Freddy's at the Sony PlayStation live stream. Because there's the new Five Nights at Freddy's game that comes out, like, this month, I think. Oh, shoot, Frank's calling. I hope I'm not leaking his information right now. All right. Yo. Hey. What's up?
We're outside.
Oh, okay. Give me a few minutes. Say hi to the live stream.
Hey, what's up, stream? We gotta hurry because Dylan's pressuring me.
All right.
I don't know. We got like a fucking. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Got it. All right. I will be there ASAP.
Okay. Well, wait. Well, oh shit. Should we? What? We should try to go to his like actual apartment, right?
Yeah, you should come to my actual apartment.
Okay.
If you're to pick me up, I hope that you're here. So.
We'll grab Dylan first, then we'll come to get you. Okay.
All right.
Okay, you're good. Yeah. We'll grab Dylan, and then we need to get into your gate, and then all right. See you later.
Sounds like a plan. All right, boys. So here's the plan. They're gonna go pick up Dylan first, which gives me a few more minutes to wrap up my live stream, and then they'll come pick me up after Dylan. That's the plan. So they're there, but not. Why did they call me if they're not here? No, because Frank called. He's like, "Oh, I should come to your place." What does he mean by that? Where are they? Whatever they mean, I'm glad that I got a few minutes notice to just real quick. We're gonna wrap up this live stream by opening packs. All right, boys. I've had such a fun time this afternoon gaming with everybody. I guess it's a little bit of a bummer that we never got that Ultra Dusk main Necrozma. But I got every other Ultra Beast like 8 times, so, you know, that's cool. Maybe I'll try to grind for that Ultra... What's its name? Duskmane Necrozma. That's its name, right? It looks like Solgaleo. I always get their names mixed up, but Duskmane Necrozma. Not Dawnwings, but Duskmane Necrozma. Maybe I could grind for Duskmane Necrozma off stream. Did they just call to get confirmation that they should come get you? Like, what was the point? I don't know, man. Communication's weird in this friend group. I feel like we all just kind of figure it out every time. I'm not gonna lie to you, because they weren't here. Like, why did they call? That honestly, it might have been a little bit of, you know, just like a heads up notice call of like, hey, I know you're streaming right now, so, you know, this give you a few minutes. I don't know. Shady script, that's a head scratcher, isn't it? I hope this goes to show, though, like, why it's, like, a nightmare to schedule Then We Fights with any of my friends these days, because yeah, that's what it's like trying to make plans with them. You all just witnessed that in real time on live stream today. But all right. So I just bought all of my hourglasses for the month. We got a shit ton of hourglasses from doing the mission mode today. In total, we have 102. So I'm glad we can't even open 10 packs. Man, I was hoping that we could end the stream by opening a 10 pack, but I think y'all just want to open a shit ton of singles and then to call it. I'm not going to spin through them and say stop every time because we're a little bit on a rush. They got to pick up Dylan, then pick up me. So we're just going to open these single pack. What do we want? Morlul, Ferroseed, Palisand, Meditite. Yo! We tried to get this card over Wonder Pick at the beginning of the stream, and we did not. So I'm glad that we got it. Yo, wait, Shady Script. You got to see this. You got to see this. Earlier on the live stream, at the beginning of it, Ilex Emily was in the chat. And, I mean, we all love her. She's really hype. And we were spinning through my Buzzwole packs, and I told her, tell me when to stop. Look at what she got. Look at what she pulled for me at the beginning of the stream. I got Shiny Dog. Look at him. Full odds shiny. He's so yellow. I love him. And he's so strong, too. And a very rare card that I pulled. So I'm happy about that. But anyways, all right. Next pack, next pack, next pack. We don't have a lot of time. They got to pick up Dylan, then they got to pick up Ryan. So we got to keep it moving. Casey, you got to keep me on track or else I'll get distracted by Shady Script. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Snap. I love Oranguru. Twice, dude. He's the best. Claydol, Zebra, Beastite. Actually, I saw a lot of this item being used by the computer today during the mission. So what does it do? Attack used by this Ultra Beast. This card is attached to, does plus 10 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon for each point you have gotten. Interesting. So it's based on the score point. So it could be 20. It can't be 30 because if you win 3 points, you win the game. So I guess it just does an extra up to 20 damage. But in all honesty, I am very glad that we pulled the Gorilla because Oranguru makes me smile based on how silly he is. What a goofy guy. The pack said, I heard you like Oranguru. Twice, baby. I do like Oranguru. Look at him in 4K resolution. Look at that fucking fur. That Scarlet Violet Oranguru right there, man. Ugh. I fucking love this thing's 3D model. He's so goofy. Casey, what all do I bring to dinner? I think my phone, my wallet, right? I'm not forgetting anything. Here we go. Next pack, next pack, next pack. I'm literally just going to rip the rest of my hourglasses. Because, I mean, think about it, right? Like, I'm probably not going to stream this game again until, like, the next card update comes out. So I might as well just spend it all right now. Got Poipole, Metachamp. Dude, he just looks like a nutsack. Metachamp makes me upset. They did not need to draw him like that. Dog. And Claydol. Cool. Why do you have that? Why don't you? I ripped his 3D model from Scarlet and Violet. Like, it's... and then I upscaled it to 4K resolution, specifically because I think that Oranguru is funny. Nah, in all honesty, I used that 3D model for Then We Fight video edit one time, and I kept it. Looker. Dog. My boy. Pharaoh Seed, and Beware the Beware. Phone, wallet, keys, wallet has ID. Where is Casey? Where's my wallet? Because I'm not gonna lie, I should probably have that like just ready to go, so I can like grab it and walk out the door, right? Because I don't want to like hold them up. I think we have like dinner reservations or something. Snap. Electrical cord. Sandy Gast. Tree. Sandy Gast. Guzzlord is back, baby. Sneakers. Oh yeah, I keep my shoes by the door so I can just slip them on when I run out. Well, that's a scary question for you to be asking, chat. I mean, like, I'm sure y'all keep track of my shit better than I do. It's like not a joke. All right, here we go. Next Buzzwole. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Is there a chance? Can you pull promo cards from the Buzzwole pack? Or is it like specifically the Necrozma mission? Because I still never got that Dusk main Solgaleo Necrozma thing. Yo, Cerulean Dragonfly, welcome to the chat. I like your username. This is the most lo-fi I've ever heard, Driftville. I love it, man. It's a vibe. In case anybody is ever curious, by the way, we have a link to our live stream music playlist down in the description for you to check out, but we are listening to Nate Wants to Battle Lo-Fi, which is a lot of nerdy Pokemon gaming anime stuff, and I love it. But yeah, we're currently Driftville City. It's a vibe, man. Dog. Repel. Clefable. Moan Kick. That's interesting. It's just from the missions? Damn, I gotta keep repping those in order to get that Dawn main Necrozma. Or is it Dusk main? Dude, I get these names mixed up. I'm not a Gen 7 guy, man. Thank you, thank you. Now I've got something new to listen to. Bro, definitely peep the link down in the description. That's why I keep it in the description now, because a lot of people on these live streams have been asking me about the lo-fi music during these Pokemon live streams. So I felt like it would be a good idea to keep the playlist link down in the description from now on if I'm ever going to listen to this stuff on stream. Like, it's just like my new live stream go-to music playlist now, which I love. So, yeah, in case anybody's ever interested, now I keep that link in the description from now on. Crocodile, Emolga, Cardano, Moilul, Frank. All right. Here we go, baby. We've been live for almost 5 hours. I would say this is a very productive live stream. We reacted to gaming news. We talked a lot about gaming news. We talked a lot of Marvel superhero stuff, lots of Pokemon convos, lots of content convos, just lots of good convos. We're going to get one final card opening for the live stream, and then I'm going to go get dinner with the boys, and I'm so excited! My next live stream will probably be Deltarune this weekend. I want to play through the new chapters, so that'll be kind of fun. Shady script, that makes me very happy. I love that. Please keep me updated, because Nate's portal covers are bangers. I think he did, what, Still Alive and Want You Gone? Pop Punk covers? Those are bangers. All right. Shady script. I'm going to spin through the packs, tell me when to stop, and then that's going to be my final pack of the live stream. No pressure, but I want some power. I want something rare. I want something that I can brag to Frank about when he gets here in a few minutes. Because, right, wait, let me go over the plans one more time. They're going to pick up Dylan, then they're going to pick up Ryan, right? Stop! Oh my god, shady script. I stopped in the middle of 2 packs. Do we want left pack or right pack? Pick a pack. Pick a Buzzwole. Left pack, right pack, or left pack, right pack, right pack, left pack, left pack, right pack. Which pack? Shady script. I don't know. If one is going to have a rare pull, the other is going to have dog shit. No pressure. No pressure. Solgaleo is Dusk main. Lunala is Dawn Wings. Because of the sun setting, there's sun rising. Okay, I understand, but the way that I think about it is like the Solgaleo is the Pokemon Sun box art legendary, right? So sun, dawn, morning, and then Lunala, moon, dusk, nighttime. Like, that's how I think of it, but it's backwards because it's like sun rising or sun setting. Shitty script, left pack, right pack, which pack? We don't have much time. The guys are picking up Dylan, United Gamer, right now. Apparently they got a rush because apparently Dylan said that we need to get there by a certain time. So here we go. These are the packs that Shady Script is going to give us the big live stream finale. We got Lillipup, Ferrothorn. Frank loves Ferrothorn. Thank you. Yes! Okay. That's already a W no matter what we pull, because I can just get into the car and show Frank my Ferrothorn, and he's going to say, let's go! Because Frank loves let's go Ferrothorn. Blitzel, Sandile, and now our final card of the live stream. It is Theramussy, baby. Let's go! We take those. You know, for a big Ultra Beast event for today's live stream, I think it's pretty poetic that the final card is an Ultra Beast. I think that's a full circle moment. We never had a Pheromosa before this, and now I have Pheromosa. So overall, I would say pretty damn successful TCG Pocket stream today, guys. I appreciate all of you so much for hanging out today. Y'all are the best. Like I said, the next stream should be soon with Deltarune. I think I want to do that. I think that'd be a fun live stream together. So, Pyron, when I do that Deltarune stream, I'm gonna need you to spread the message to the Discord, please. You know, Nightmaster Aaron, how you doing? You came here right at the end of the stream. We're about to wrap up because I'm going to get dinner with Frank, Tobin, and Dylan, and I'm excited. So, yeah. Glad to finally catch a stream again. Have fun and enjoy the food. I appreciate it. Oh, look who's calling. Look who's calling.
Stupid bitches. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Frank.
What's good? We got through the gate and we are closing in on your residence.
Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna need you to do a big favor for me.
What's good?
Tell the viewers, thanks for watching. I'll see y'all next time.
All right, see y'all. Drive safe.
Yes, classic YouTuber outro. All right, I'm gonna come out in a minute.
Okay.
Bet. All right, boys. There we go. Frank is here. I would say that was like a pretty damn perfect timing. You know, we got our final card. The boys are here. And yeah, I guess that's everything for today's live stream. So thank you, everybody, so much for watching and hanging out in today's live stream. I'll catch you all for some like Deltarune this weekend. I'm gonna go hang out with the boys, eat dinner, and go buy a Switch 2. Yeah, Bob Ross, I'll be back later this weekend. You came at the end of the stream. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna go hang with the boys. They're already at my front door. So thanks for watching, and I'll catch y'all for the next stream next time. Love y'all, and peace. Bye, guys.